Was it a robbery?
Nah, it wasn't a robbery, man. And it's a close fight. There are, I've said this multiple times since the fight happened. For people that don't know, there are close rounds that we call swing rounds, meaning there may be a punch that separates this guy from winning or the other guy from winning that round. It depends on what a judge, what a person's looking at, what they like. Hey, man, Loma landed a shot right when the bell rang. That did it for me. Or, hey, man, Haney landed a shot 10 seconds before the bell rang. Loma didn't get that thing back. Haney won this round. This stuff about robbery is, honestly, man, I'm tired of. I'm tired of it. Not just in this context with Haney and Loma, but just in general, man. It's like you have hardcore fans, but then you have like casual fans that descend upon our sport, and a decision like this happens, and people don't really know most of the time what they're looking at, and nobody really was in that arena scoring each round, like round for round. And then they just come away with a narrative that really takes away from this fight, takes away from the winner, and takes away from both guys putting on tremendous, tremendous performance.
You're kind of familiar with this, and it's talked about in the documentary.
Oh, yeah, I can empathize with it, been through it, walked through it. And, sometimes, like in my case, the wrong guy won.
Science proves your best sleep is vital to your mental, emotional, and physical.
Not the wrong guy, but the wrong guy.
Right.
In other words, if you read the articles leading up into that fight, I didn't really have a shot. Some people say, oh, Ward's a good boxer. Maybe he can outbox Kovalev, but Kovalev's the killer. He's the crusher. Ward's moving up in weight. He's bit off more than he can chew. That was the narrative. So when you walk away with a win like that, especially getting knocked down and getting off the canvas, the low-hanging fruit is it was a robbery. But a robbery is when it's clear-cut that a guy won the fight by 5, 6, 7 rounds, and somehow, some way, the other guy gets it. We've had robberies in boxing, but my fight with Kovalev and this fight this past weekend was not it. But I think it's just easier for media and fans just to say, man, I got it wrong. I thought the other guy won, but, man, I can see how Ward won. Man, I give him credit, man. He fought a great fight. It's just hard for people to do that, so they'd rather say you got robbed.
And what you did is, during that, he looks like
I would run it back just because I'm a competitor. And it's not just the public saying I lost, but personally for me, I wanted to create some separation. And I think Devin Haney should do that. I think he should rematch Lomachenko because from a legacy play and a money play, I don't think that there's a bigger situation right now, given the climate that he's in right now coming off this first fight. The Shakur Stevenson fight is big. Obviously, the Gervonta Davis fight is big, but people want to see him rematch Loma. That's the one. That's the fight that everybody's focused on, and I think he can get his money up. And I think Devin can put on a better performance than he did the last fight and create some separation. Now we'll see, because Loma, you got to consider him as well. But I'm not sure that's anybody wants to see a fight right now other than that one.
Now, how happy are you that it?
But I knew they were working toward a deal. Stuff about this, either fighter being afraid, that stuff is overblown. Again, those are narratives that I just can't stand in the sport. When I see it on social, when I see it on these websites, you understand that these dudes been doing this since they've been babies. Neither fighter is scared of the other, but what we don't consider is the business that has to be handled. I know a little bit about what was happening on the business front. And I'm proud of both of these guys. They got public pressure, get it done like yesterday. I don't want to see it anymore. The fight is
with Paulie Malignaggi, former.
I lost my voice. All right, guys, excuse my voice.
Former champion at 140 and 147. Paul, your reaction to Body's performance tonight?
I thought he did a really good job. It speaks for itself. Listen. Generous, you can score a draw. I think anything more than a draw, you're a scumbag. Clear as day, he lost the fight. Everybody knows he lost the fight. As a matter of fact, everybody in boxing, with the exception of maybe 1 or 2 people, it's almost unanimous at this point that everybody felt like he lost the fight. He was losing the fight, but it's boxing politics. There's more of a future for a 24-year-old. As an undisputed champion than there is for a 35-year-old. And unfortunately, the business of boxing doesn't have any respect. It doesn't discriminate. It will what's the word I'm looking for? it will jam it in you, regardless of what reputation you have.
Um,
Yo, what is going on to everybody in the boxing world? It's your host, Rapstar Boxing Knowledge in the house, bro. And it's been a few days and still the fans are mad. Facebook has just made a group. Facebook are petitioning for Lomachenko. Fucking hell. For the history of the sport. You just heard what Andre Ward said. He said, these people that are calling it a robbery are casual fans. They're casual. They don't know shit about boxing. When you see that Lomachenko and Devin Haney is 5 rounds maximum. Lomachenko lost 5 rounds. Minimum, he lost 4 or 5 rounds. And he said that that's dumb. But the fans are not having it, bro. The fans are not having it. They want to see Devin Haney's neck on the line. They want to see Devin Haney's neck on the line. And these fans have made a Facebook group. Now there's a Facebook group. It's got about 20,000 fucking fans on there. And they've created a group. Justice for Lomachenko. Justice for Lomachenko on the Facebook. And guess who is fucking supporting the group? You ain't going to believe who's supporting the group. It's followed by Ellie Setback and Paulie Malignaggi. Fucking hell. Ellie Setback is following the group. They're showing Paulie Malignaggi's following the group. And there is a big fan base now that want the rematch. They want justice for Vasily Lomachenko. They want justice now for Vasily Lomachenko, bro. Fans have had enough. They don't care. They feel sorry for Lomachenko, bro. But listen, the fight, yeah? Lomachenko lost 5 fucking rounds, bro. Lomachenko lost 5 rounds. And the man lost 5 fucking rounds. And they say, nah, it's a robbery, bro. It's a fucking robbery. Paulie is mad as fuck. The Lomosexuals. Yo, I'm at the chat right now. The Lomosexuals didn't start a Facebook page where Loma got a kind decision against Jermaine Ortiz. Oh, shit. Stephen, 4722 says the Lomosexuals didn't start a Facebook page when he got a gift decision against Jermaine Ortiz. Stephen, you are funny, mate. You are not going to be allowed in the Facebook group, Stephen. They will not allow you on that group now, bro. But let me just say this. Hey, let me just say this, people. The Lomachenko has got a Facebook group now. They are petitioning against Devin Haney, bro. They want the decision to be overturned. Facebook is accountable. Let me find that group, man. Let me find that Facebook group for you, bro. So you guys can have some fun with this. You guys have to know that they're going to this extreme, bro. When it comes to Devin Haney, there's a lot of hate, bro. I'm telling you. The Tank Davis fans hate him. The Shakur Stevenson fans want to eat him. And Teofimo Lopez fans want to kill him. Yo, look. Look at the Facebook group. They just put a Facebook petition page. They got a Facebook petition page for the robbery of Lomachenko's robbery. Well, Lomachenko lost 5 rounds, everybody says. Even the Lomachenko fucking fans and the Lomosexuals. The Lomosexuals know that Lomachenko lost 4 and 5 rounds. He lost fucking 5 rounds anyway. So where the fuck is the robbery, bro? A robbery is a man that won by 10 fucking rounds. But hey, listen, they got 20,000 people. Ellie Setback is behind it. Paulie Malignaggi is behind it. Bro, they want justice for Lomachenko, bruv. They want justice for Lomachenko, bruv. Mate, it's crazy. It's going down, bro. It's on Facebook. If you want justice for Lomachenko, go join the group. If you want justice for Lomachenko, go join the Facebook group, bro. You got over 20,000 people there already hating. If you want justice for Vasily Lomachenko, Tip Bayliss, John McSmith, pound for pound, Stephen 4722, boxing's got an emergency hotline. Devin Haney sent fans to hospital. Devin Haney got fans going into hospital, bro, with the hate. Devin Haney got people with if you want an emergency line, they've got an emergency line as well. If you're crying, they got a 1-800 cry like Haney, cry for Haney, or cry for Loma. If you want the 1-800 line, I can give it to you as well. Now look, at the end of the day, bro, I've never seen nothing like this in boxing. Now they're petitioning, bro. They are petitioning on Facebook. The fans have had enough. They've got their own group sponsored by Ellie Setback and Paulie Malignaggi. Paulie Malignaggi is one of the main founders of the group. Paulie Malignaggi is the main founders of the group, bro. You know what I mean? So look, at the end of the day, if you feel that bad about it, you need to go and join this Facebook group. I'm here to give you the update and the new news. Go and petition and go and put messages in this Facebook group. Go in there and go and let your heart out, bro. Go take your heart out over there, bro. I'm just saying. So if you want to go over there to the Facebook group, it's called Justice for Lomachenko. You can post something. You can share your feelings, or you can share how you feel. And, you know, if you want to get everybody else to join it, here it is. Justice for Lomachenko. If you want to let it out, you know what I mean? I can understand the pain. I can imagine the pain. You know what I mean? Lomachenko crying has fucking made the world go crazy. Lomachenko's crying has made fucking people feel sorry for him more than their own fucking kids. You feel sorry for Lomachenko more than anybody else in this world right now, bro. So I understand if you feel, you know, that he's been robbed, you want to get him some extra money, some more justice, maybe you need to join the Justice for Lomachenko. Go and follow that group. They got over 22,000 people right now. Every hour, there's thousands and thousands of people going on there hating on Devin Haney. You know what I mean? With all these other fights that have been worse robberies, where the fuck is the justice page for the old man against Rolly Romero? Where the fuck is the justice page for the fucking fight with Rolly Romero? Why is there no justice for that page? Huh? But well, it's Devin Haney, bro. People have gone mad. People are mad that Devin Haney is still the undisputed champion of the world. Wow. And you guess what? Devin Haney ain't even getting the credit now. Devin Haney ain't even getting the credit that he was supposed to get after beating Lomachenko. That people are more interested in justice right now for Vasily Lomachenko. So if you need your justice, bro, go join the group. Has anyone joined the group yet? Because I'm going to release this page after. I'm going to let it go. Have you all done? The people which are mad and everybody that just feels like they need justice for Vasily Lomachenko, have you joined the group? You can just go to Facebook and join that group right now if you want. All right, go let it out. If you're angry and you feel like boxing needs justice for Vasily Lomachenko, bro, well, you need to go over there. Loma needs to bring in Tracy as a sparring partner if they have a rematch. Any boxing fan, some rando, pound for pound king, MAW, Stephen 4722. What's happening, brothers? You know what I mean? Yeah, Dejum 78 says, I know Devin farts that feel that he lost. I know Devin fans feel he lost. I get it. But you need to go join that group then, bro. Why the fuck are you wasting time? Go join that group for justice for Lomachenko. Go over there, mate. Go over there and bleed out your fucking heart. Because ain't nobody else give a fuck anymore, bro. This is boxing for you. It's the hard, cold truth. There ain't no time for feelings anymore, people. Let's wake up now. Let's get over the spilt milk. There's been 10 times worse robberies in this world. Lomachenko lost 5 fucking rounds. Lomachenko lost 5 fucking rounds. So this is what it is. Some of the rounds went back and forth and the judge couldn't score it like you scored it. But if you feel like you have been raped, then you need to go and join this group. Go join this group for Loma, for justice, bro. They're coming after Devin Haney. Sponsored by Paulie Malignaggi. You know what I mean? Sponsored by New York's finest, Paulie Malignaggi. Because you know what Paulie Malignaggi said, don't you? Paulie Malignaggi says that anybody thinks that Devin won that fight just don't like white people. You don't want to see white people win. So if Paulie Malignaggi feels like that, then I wonder why he's one of the main guys in that group. But Devin Haney put a tweet out earlier, and Devin Haney said that he got fined $400K. Wow. They fined Devin Haney $400K, bro, for pushing Lomachenko. What the fuck? They fined Devin Haney $400K, Geyser, Tit Bayless. But they didn't fine Canelo Alvarez a fucking penny for pushing Caleb Plant and slapping Caleb Plant. Bruh? They fined Devin Haney 400 grand for pushing Lomachenko, but they didn't fine no Canelo Alvarez for fucking pushing and slapping Caleb Plant. I'm just saying, bro. Check it out, man. Boxing is becoming crazy, bro. Everything is part of promotion. I remember when Terence Crawford pushed Benavidez' brother. No, he went to punch Benavidez' brother. Or he pushed him and he did something. Floyd Mayweather fucking strangled Victor Ortiz. There's been many times people been pushing and going back and forth, bro. That's part of the boxing promotion. But 400 grand. Hey, bro, they fucking fined him 400 grand. And doesn't matter what anybody else says, yeah? But Canelo Alvarez can push you and slap you and whack you across the fucking room. Yeah? Canelo Alvarez can do what the fuck he wants. But Devin Haney fucking pushes Lomachenko, bro. They charge him $400K. Oh, shit. Devin Haney's mad. Devin Haney's mad right now. 400 grand, bro. You know, with 400 grand, you can buy a small little house. Maybe not in London, but you buy a small little flat in London. Maybe a 1-bedroom tiny flat somewhere. But 400 grand, bro, that's a lot of money to get charged just to push Vasily Lomachenko. Fucking hell, bro. Mate, Canelo Alvarez push people, slap people, and he don't get shit. Many times I've seen fighters push and do all kinds of shit. And they don't get no fine. 400 grand, bro. So look, Devin Haney put a tweet out earlier on. And maybe this is going to make some of the people who don't like Haney already, this is going to make you more mad. Let me tell you that now. This is going to make you more mad. Now, let me say this. Yo, this guy is a fucking sore loser. Devin Haney says this guy is a fucking sore loser. Get this privileged sore loser out of boxing. He makes excuses as he goes. You get me? He makes excuses as he goes, bro. Take your loss like a man and stop crying. Devin Haney says to Lomachenko, take your loss like a man and stop the crying, bro. It was set up for you to win. That was all designed for you to win, Lomachenko. For the third time in your career, they laid you the fucking situation. But you failed. Tell the commission to give me my 400 grand back for that push. Wow. Devin Haney going in on Lomachenko now, bro. Oh, shit, man. Devin Haney going in on Lomachenko now. Devin Haney tells Lomachenko, get this motherfucking guy out of boxing. Get this privileged guy out of the sport. Get Lomachenko out of the sport. The man's a crybaby. Stop crying, Lomachenko. You sore loser. Oh, fuck. Devin Haney's going in. And then Devin Haney says, hey, yo, give my 400 grand back, bro, for pushing you. But look, at the end of the day, bro, I remember when Terence Crawford tried to take Benavidez his fucking head off in the weigh-in. Do you get me? I remember not long ago when IFL, another fight, I can't remember his name, he pushed the guy. I remember when Tank Davis pushed Rolly Romero and nearly fucking injured Rolly Romero at the weigh-in. Let's not forget that shit, bro. I'm just saying, it's 400,000. Ladies and gentlemen, let's forget the Devin Haney scorecards. Let's forget that Lomachenko should be winning that fight right now. Let's talk about this subject and get yourself out of the feelings. It's 400 grand out of order for Devin Haney. Is that some bullshit? Yes or no? I just want to see in the chat what you guys think about that. I'm back in the chat right now. I can see the chat. Is 400 grand taking the piss? Yes or no? Is 400 grand wrong fining Devin Haney? When you don't hear that about no other fighters out there. 400 grand for the push. Yes or no? Peter says Haney is a chump to pay up. Don't pay up. MAW says no. John McSmith says that's wrong. Why is the fine for Loma's. Why is this the fine? Why is this fine? It's not Loma's fault. Nobody said that, bro. Yes, that's wrong, says Brian Baker. Geyser says no, don't pay. Man, they should have charged Canelo Alvarez 2 million or 1 million just for pushing Kalen Plant and slapping Kalen Plant, bro. For slapping Kalen Plant. Canelo Alvarez should be fined for that fucking shit that he did to Kalen Plant. He damaged Kalen Plant's eye. The fight could have been adjourned. The fight could have got cancelled. I'm just saying. Canelo put a cut on Kalen Plant's face. You know what I mean? So if you're going to fine Devin Haney 400 grand for a push, then you should be fining and keep the same energy. Tank Davis pushed Rolly Romero off the side of the fucking stage. And Rolly Romero could have got damaged. Keep the same energy, bro. I'm just saying. So, yo, let me see who's in the chat. John McSmith, pound for pound king. This is where I'm at. Geyser, any boxing fan, Peter Vonox, Brian Baker. What's happening, mate? So, yeah, Devin Haney just says, bro, that this guy is a fucking sore loser. Get this privileged sore loser out of boxing. He makes excuses as he goes. Take your loss like a man and stop crying. It was set up for you to win for the third time in your career and you failed. Tell the commission to pay my 400 grand back for that push. Wow. Devin Haney got no remorse for Lomachenko, bro. Haney's got no remorse for Lomachenko. You know what I mean? Haney is 100% right about that, says John McSmith. Tank pushes Rolly off a 5-foot drop stage and no fine. Exactly, bro. Keep the same energy, bro. Always people want to make excuses, man. Stop the excuses. They fucking gave Devin Haney a harsh fine, bro. They gave him a harsh fine for the push against Vasily Lomachenko. You get me? Yo, give me a second, guys. I just need an interval for a minute. I gotta answer this call.
Right, what's going on here, Donny's on the next? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it, but she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name.
Your name is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down.
No.
They're not gonna get us.
You don't need
Calm
to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down.
Yo, mic check, mic check. So look, we looked at the tweet. Does anybody agree with Devin Haney's tweet that Lomachenko is a sore loser and he's a crybaby? Does anybody agree that Lomachenko is a sore loser and a crybaby? That it's a pattern that he's been doing since he's lost the third time. Does anybody agree with that tweet? Yes or no? Let's see if you guys at least want to be real in any other way. Lomachenko's not perfect, bro. John says, I agree. Stephen 47 says, yes. Hay says, I don't agree with this. Peter says, I kill them all. Stephen says, yes. Super says, why doesn't he tweet about Shakur? Now answer that question, bro. Answer the question, bro. Can anybody be real about anything to do with Lomachenko? Or is Lomachenko perfect like Canelo Alvarez now? Is Lomachenko the perfect man like Canelo Alvarez, yeah? Because I know when I say anything about Canelo, everybody's not happy with that. So is Lomachenko perfect? Now I'm going to ask you again. Is Lomachenko a sore loser and a crybaby when he loses? You see, people just can't keep anything real about Lomachenko now. All of it is against, everything's against Devin Haney. Now watch this one. Do you give Devin Haney the credit for now fighting Lomachenko and he won? Do you give Devin Haney the credit? Do you class Devin Haney now the truth? Yes or no? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this, bro. Watch. Do you give Devin Haney any credit in the fight? Yes or no? General said no. Do you give Devin Haney credit in the fight? Yes or fucking no? Any boxing says yes. Steven says no. Devin gets no credit for a robbery. Wow. I'll give him 100% credit for taking the fight, but he ain't the truth. Hayes says yes. Loma has had privileges his whole career, says Mirage. He made a reason for he losses against Salido, Tio, and now Devin. He is honestly sad. What's up, Rap Star? What's up, Dizzy Dro? Look at that, bro. Devin Haney fought the guy that you said he wasn't going to fight. Devin Haney came out exciting and fought that fight and stayed in the fight, never ran away from the fight, came with some other style to make it exciting. Banged it out with Loma, made it intelligent fight with Loma, was willing to fight Lomachenko, back and forth, and you still give him not the credit. Now, honestly, I get it. I know what it is as well. Yo, Devin Haney, people want him to lose. I get it. People want to see Devin Haney lose. People want to see Devin Haney lose. And the problem is, I don't know if anybody's going to agree with me here now, but I think feelings are taking over, bruv. The feelings are taking over for how you feel about the Haneys. And it's how you feel about the Haneys that doesn't allow you to give credit to Devin Haney now. Just how you feel about Bill Haney, you take it out on Devin Haney. Just because of the decision with Lomachenko, because of the judge's decision, you take it out on Devin Haney, bro. And you can't separate the feelings. You can't separate the feelings, bro. You feel a certain way about Devin Haney. He makes you angry, bro. And these are for some of those fans who just don't like Haney. You get me? So you want to see Haney lose. That's all it. That's it. You just want to see him lose. But the problem is, you still find it hard to give the man credit. You can at least give the man credit and say, yo, that man made Lomachenko think in the ring, bro. Devin Haney made it hard for Lomachenko, bro. Devin Haney won at least 5 rounds against Lomachenko. Let's keep it real. Man, Devin Haney was catching Lomachenko to the body but lost the jab. But then he was catching him to the body. Yo, Devin Haney was making Lomachenko think in the ring. It was so close until the fucking 11th round. That's because of Devin Haney. But he get no credit, yeah? He get no credit, bro. Haney limited Loma to only 4 rounds, says John McSmith. Yeah, Dizzy Dro, they fined Haney 400 grand. They fined Haney 400 grand for the push because they got to get him one way or another. They fined Devin Haney for the push, and they never fined any other fighter like that before, bro. Devin Haney got fined 400 grand. And look, man, look, you guys, look, we're one boxing channel. I get it. You don't want to give Devin Haney no credit? That's on you. All right? But at the end of the day, Devin Haney made that fight tough. That fight wasn't easy because of Devin Haney. So it's up to you how you look at it. But now, I think Devin Haney got a couple of options. Maybe Devin Haney will give up the belts and vacate and just give up the belts at 140 and go to 140 and leave the 135 division now, where he's overgrowing that weight like Teofimo Lopez. He's been complaining about the weight for about a year. So Devin Haney might just give up the belts now and go to 140 to fight maybe Teofimo Lopez or Josh Taylor. But maybe the big fight for Devin Haney, he should fucking go fight Lomachenko again. Maybe just to shut everyone up properly. You know what I mean? Mayweather gave rematches. I think that's a great rematch for Devin Haney to fight Vasily Lomachenko again. And I do believe that the magnitude of the fight, for Devin Haney and Vasily Lomachenko, part 2 is bigger than part 1. It's a mega fight again. So maybe Devin Haney might just play his cards right, sit back, and say, okay, let me see what money they're going to offer me for Vasily Lomachenko rematch. Let me see how much Bob Arum is willing to deep down his pockets and dig deep to see how much he's willing to pay so I can kill myself one more time to stay at 135. Hey, yo, I got to attend this call. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I heard about it. And if it's fuck her, then you know it's fuck him. That's DMX. You know what I mean? He can't get mad because it didn't go their way. Now, he wanted her to be like they Christina or whatever her name is. You know, how she suck up to them, how she them off. You feel me? And it wasn't like that. You know, she came straight and forward, and that's how it should be. You know, she wasn't, you know, on my side no more. She was on his side. She was in between, and how it should be. And I just got the best of them.
So let me ask the question in the chat. Would you want to watch the rematch versus Devin Haney versus Lomachenko, or would you be happy to watch Devin Haney fight the winner of Teofimo versus Josh Taylor? Would you rather see the rematch or Haney move up to fight the winner of Teo versus Josh Taylor? You want to see it run it back or move up? If Haney fights the winner of that fight, would you rather see that fight or would you rather see the rematch? Rematch. Both. Steven says rematch. Chuck says both. Hay says rematch. General says rematch. John says Haney versus Rolly. Take that belt from Rolly Romero. Take that belt from Rolly Romero. Coco the Bulldog says rematch. Dizzy Dro says both are good. Tell the Haney to stop running that to stop and run that rematch. What you mean, Taylor or Teo? You mean Taylor, surely? Yeah, I said Taylor. Rematch is not possible now, says Mirage. Mirage says rematch is not possible now. Now, fuck you guys. No rematch. Benny from the Bronx, you know what I mean? Run it back. He will lose to the winner of Taylor and Lopez. You don't know. We don't know. Hey, let me ask you guys this, bro. Now, for real now. Let's keep it real now, yeah? Let me see where we are with this one. Give me a sec. Where's the fucking picture? When I need the motherfucking picture, where is it? Give me a second. Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez, right? Let's just imagine this. Let's say Josh Taylor got injured. Just say, all right, example. Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez right now at 140. Who you got? Who you got? Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez at 140. Who you got now? Who you got winning that fight now? Teo or Haney? Because only a few months ago, a lot of people just had Haney. Who you got winning that fight, bro? Teofimo or Devin Haney? John McSmith says Haney. Teo says Coco. Teo knocks Haney out, says John. General says Haney. Any Lopez says, Benny says Teo. Haney. Teo. Geyser says Teo. John says Haney. Dali Medina's got Teofimo. Steven says Teo. Teo depends on how he looks against Josh Taylor. Look how you guys change your mind now, yeah? A few months ago, I did the same thing. And some of you people, it was 90% Haney. It was 90% Haney to beat Teofimo Lopez. Some randos got Teo. Super Hook Boxing's got Devin Haney. Danny Medina says Tio forever. He's a Tio-holic. Danny Medina's a Tio-holic and he's proud of it. And that's the best thing about it. The hate is real for Haney. And it's sad. Brian Baker says the hate is real for Haney and it's sad. Yeah, Tio against Taylor would show. Brian says the hate for Haney is out there and it's real. It's like people really hate Devin Haney out here, bro. You get me? And even Devin Haney been getting so many boos when he left that arena. I heard so many boos for the American champion, bro. It's mad.
I saw you scratch your ass and sniff your fingers.
Right, what's going on here, Donny Zonderets? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's whipped, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it. But she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
No, I say, look, either way, yeah, if the stars are aligned, yo, Larry, PSD, man, what's going on, Larry? Is this your first time over here? Hey, Brian Baker, you got yourself a wrench. Yo, Larry, PSD, is this your first time over here? Where you from, bro? And where do you represent? Where do you represent, homie? Larry, PSD, where you from? If I see someone new, I want to ask you why you ain't got a wrench. It's your first time over here, but you know Tunde. And if you know Tunde, then you a regular. If Larry PSD knows Tunde, bro, then this guy is the OG certified. This man's OG certified. If he knows Tunde Tupac, bro, there's no way that this man can't have a wrench. You know what I mean? El Yepson, what's going on? How the fuck you know Tunde Tupac and you're sitting there in black and white? Hey, Larry, how the fuck you know Tunde Tupac, bro? That's my boy. I'm the only man who's got the exclusive on Tunde. You get me? So, yeah, man, you got to get a wrench if you know my boy Tunde Tupac. Yes, man. Tunde Tupac in the house. But I want to talk about something else in a minute. So just give me a second and we're going to change it around and we're going to turn it around in a sec. Give me a sec.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name, your name.
Your name is
Tunde
Tunde.
Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not gonna get us.
You don't need
Calm
to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I'll kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed?
You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah.
Your lyric
Hey.
will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are you?
What's it?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
Mic check, mic check. 1, 2. Tunde will never let you down. He'll either get you to like him or hate him. He'll either get you to like him or hate him. All right? And you might end up hating him as well. Like you might get put off of him. Like some people are hating on Devin Haney. Hey, but let me say this, bro. All right, before I move on to the next subject. Ladies and gentlemen, the stars are aligned. It's been 2-3 years in the making of Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez. If Teofimo Lopez puts a good account of himself with Josh Taylor, which is a big task, but if he can pull it off, just for the fans across the pond, even though I got Josh Taylor a favorite in that fight, and every fight that I've called has come to fruition. I named about 6-7 fights that are going to unfold, and I named that I think who's going to win. And everybody that I've named right now, recently, has been coming true. One by one, all my predictions. But if anyhow Teo can pull off the win with Josh Taylor, then the biggest fight for you fans, and I'm talking for you guys, because when I say America is going to buy this fight with Teofimo Lopez versus Devin Haney, that could be the biggest fight in boxing if Teofimo Lopez can beat Josh Taylor. Now, the problem is Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney sounds really good at 140. But beating Josh Taylor is such a tough obstacle. Teofimo Lopez is not going to have it easy in that fight, bro. He's going to have to dig deep. It's going to be a fight that Teofimo Lopez is going to have to put his heart and soul and give everything he's got. He might even have to come off the canvas. Teofimo might have to come off the canvas like he got knocked down with Sandor Martin. Hey, Josh Taylor knocked down Jose Ramirez more than once. It just depends how Teo can handle the pressure. So the biggest fight that actually can be made, if Teofimo beats Haney, then that's a bigger fight in the other side of the pond for both of these guys. But yo, I want to change it around and mix it up for a minute. In this whole weekend, people are still not over the Haney fight versus Lomachenko. Like I told you, Facebook is doing petitions minute by minute. Paulie Malignaggi and Ellie Setback have been sponsoring Facebook petitions against Devin Haney. So we know that people haven't got over that. But, you know, I'm hearing some reports. And I'm hearing some reports about nobody else. Big up to Punch Drunk Boxing. I can see him in the chat right now. I can't see what anybody's saying, but I just see Punch come through. Big up to John Ryder, El Yepson, Geyser, Coco the Bulldog, MAW. Yes, mate. Yes, King Hov in the house. Hayes is in the house. Benny from the Bronx, Chuck. But look, I'm hearing reports about Canelo Alvarez now. There's talks within teams. I'm hearing with David Benavidez's teams, with David Benavidez's people. Now I'm hearing that WBC and Canelo Alvarez are very close. And I'm hearing due to these political situations with the Russian war against Ukraine, that maybe WBC is persuading Canelo Alvarez to try and avoid the fight with Dimitri Bivol. But Canelo Alvarez has got to fight someone next. The face of boxing's got to fight someone serious next. Now, who do you think he's going to pick? If they say to him, try and avoid fighting Dimitri Bivol because of the politics in this war, then would you think that he's going to pick Berlanga? Or is he going to pick David Benavidez? And I think Canelo in his mind knows that he can't pick Berlanga. That's too premature. If Canelo picks Berlanga, bro, that's too premature. Then I think he's pushing it. Then that's a pure money fight. If Dimitri Bivol cannot be played at this moment, Canelo Alvarez is going to fight David Benavidez. That's my feeling. My gut feeling is that Canelo Alvarez is going to negotiate a deal with David Benavidez for a fight at 168 pounds. For the undisputed world championship, I believe if Bivol's fight is not there, I think Canelo's had enough. I think Canelo Alvarez has had enough. He's had enough of people, what they say about David Benavidez. I think Canelo Alvarez knows that he can beat David Benavidez. I think he'll be confident that he can go in and give David Benavidez a good hiding. Only because David Benavidez did not look like a monster against Caleb Plant. David Benavidez did not look like a monster against Caleb Plant. So that's the biggest fight that he can probably put together. You know what I mean? Berlanga is too premature. I mean, would you guys be happy with Canelo Alvarez picking Edgar Berlanga? Would you guys be happy with Canelo Alvarez picking Edgar Berlanga over David Benavidez, bro? Steven says that Benavidez would have learned a lot from the Plant fight. Don Ramon in the Blood Clot House. El Yepson says, yes, Berlanga versus Canelo is a mega fight. Let's go. I'm at the chat right now. If you want to write something, I can read it out again. I'm not going to sit next to the chat, bro. I'm freestyling. So if you want to send something, send it. Picking Berlanga would be a troll. Berlanga, not right now. Of course not. So look. Some of you are Canelo fans, bro. Hey, yo, El Yepsen says yes. El Yepsen says yes. Alvarez versus Beterbiev, that ain't happening, bro. Canelo versus Berlanga, winner gets Benavides. But why would you want to push Berlanga in there, bro? Why are Canelo fans? Look, the ones I respect, look at these guys like Chuck, John Ramirez, John Ryder, MAW, Johnny Thunder. You guys are just keeping it real. You're like, nah, man, we don't want to see Berlanga. Why are some of the Canelo fans, though, pushing that fight? Why don't they want to see Canelo in the more dangerous fight? Hey, listen, where's this protection racket coming from, bro? Where are the Canelo Alvarez security guards coming from, bro? Where are these Canelo Alvarez bodyguards coming over here on you all the time and saying, yo, man, no, we want to see Canelo fight this guy. We don't want to see him fight David. I'm just asking, bro. Why would Canelo Alvarez fans, yo, Eric Gomez in the house, bomb squad, yo, but why would fans be pushing the Berlanga fight, bro? Where the fuck are these fans coming from in boxing? In 2023, fans are pushing their boxers to fight easy fights. What the fuck is going on, bro? Seriously, what's going on in boxing right now? What's happened to the men? Why the men are so soft? Why not say, if you're a true Canelo fan, you would say, nah, we wanted to see him go beat up Benavides. We want to see the baddest fight in the game. We want to see the toughest challenge. And you know what? Stay right there. I'm going to phone David Benavides' dad. That's what I need to do right now. I need to phone David Benavides' dad and his people right now and say that there's fans here right now. Let me call up David Benavides right now. Because trust me, I got their details and I got their numbers. I want to speak to people like that and say, yo, listen, there's fans here right now. They rather see Canelo fight Edgar Berlanga. Yo, fans rather see Canelo fight Edgar Berlanga, bro. What the fuck is going on in boxing? Seriously, what the fuck is going on in boxing here? Wow. Wow. Fans have created Edgar Berlanga to be the opponent now. You see what I mean, Don Ramon? Hey, listen, there's fans out there today. They want their fighters to have the weakest challenge. I don't know what I'm hearing nowadays. Fans would rather see their fighter have the weakest challenge than the more toughest challenge. What the fuck are you in boxing for? You might as well go get a security firm or a bodyguard firm, bro. You might as well go be bodyguards of Canelo Alvarez. You might as well go and apply to be one of the bodyguards. Why the fuck you pushing Edgar Berlanga to fight Canelo Alvarez, bro? Talk to me. You really want to see Berlanga get fucked up, don't you? You want to see Canelo Alvarez get easy money, do you? You want to see Edgar Berlanga get payday? Payday. The fuck is going on, people? You should be saying, if it's no Bivol rematch, we want to see David Benavides. That's all you need to be saying. You want to see Canelo fight the toughest challenge. That is a warrior. You don't want Canelo Alvarez to fight the most weakest challenge. The fuck is that about? Where did this fucking beta male fucking feelings come for fighters? For real though. Man, shit's crazy these days in boxing, you know that? Honestly, shit's crazy these days in boxing. People rather sit here and make arguments for why Canelo shouldn't fight David Benavidez. Right, Berlanga is more accomplished than Boo Boo and Benavidez. Berlanga wants a payday. Holy shit, bruh. Berlanga doesn't have a chance in hell, says Hayes. Chuck says Berlanga wants payday. You want payday? You want payday? Yes, you want payday. You know what I mean? You want payday. That's how Canelo says it. You want payday. Yeah, I know. I know that. I know that. You want payday. I know that. I know that. You want payday. I know that. I know that. You guys want paydays for Canelo Alvarez, yeah? And the other fighter. They are worse than the Wilder fans, bruh. You are worse than the Wilder fans. The Canelo Alvarez bodyguards. The Canelo Alvarez bodyguards, bruh, are worse than the Deontay Wilder fanboys. The bodyguards of Canelo Alvarez is unbelievable out here, bruh. Fucking hell. Let me give you the application for Canelo Alvarez security team. This is the Deontay Wilder fanboys. Look at what happened to Deontay Wilder fanboys. This is what they're doing now. Do you want to end up like this fucking Chuckerberry?
Move. 1, 2. That's it. That's it. That's it. With your arms now. That's it. That's it. Move. 1, 2.
Do you really want to end up like these Deontay Wilder fanboys? I'm going to ask you one more time. You will end up in another sport. These guys are looking at the mirrors, going to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, do a twirl. Motherfuckers are beta male bitches out here, bro.
Move. 1, 2. That's it. That's it. That's it. With your arms now. That's it. That's it. Move. 1, 2.
Okay, we got a new person over here, and he's entered the kingdom. He's entered the kingdom of rap star boxing knowledge, but right now it's Rat Montana. Somebody, can you tell him when Rat Montana is here that he's asking you what is going on here? Nick Gunn is saying, what's going on here? Well, I'll tell you what's going on here. Before you enter this channel, we have a quiz to see the IQ of the subscriber or the fan. Please tell us your top 3 pound-for-pound boxers in boxing today to see if you are allowed in this channel. First of all right, Nick. You asked what's going on over here, so you know it's a boxing channel. So what we're going to ask you is you tell us your 3 best boxers of right now. Top 3 pound for pound. Tell me your top 3 pound for pound, Nick. And then we're going to tell you what's going on over here. Come on, I'm fucking waiting for you, mate. I ain't got all day, Nick. Give us your top 3 pound for pound fighters right now. Tyson Fury, and Tyson Fury. We got Tyson Fury fanboy over here, bruh. We got Tyson Fury's fans over here, bruh. Yes, man. Tyson Fury fan in the house. Big up to Nick. His top 3 fighters are Tyson Fury, and Tyson Fury. Now I'm gonna leave it up to the main moderators to see if they let you in. Shall we give him a wrench? Shall we give Nick a wrench? It's on you guys. The first 5, 6 people tell me yes or no. It's up to Eric. It's up to Blaze. It's up to fucking everybody in the chat. It's up to Cool Breeze, MAW. Shall we give Nick a fucking wrench in the channel? Yes or no? He's funny though. He's funny. Where you from, Nick? Tell us where you're representing, mate, because you're a funny geezer. Tyson Fury. There's only one Tyson Fury. There's only one Tyson Fury. He came to the USA and he came to stay, walking in the Wonderwall land. He beat the fuck out of Deontay Wilder. He stepped on him and nearly killed him. And Wilder wanted a body and he nearly got bodied by the Gypsy King. Yes, mate, you passed the test, bruv. Tyson Fury, yeah? Where you from, Nick? Jellicoe to the fullest. We Canelo owns all of. Look at this guy. Now he's coming at people. He's already gone nuts. Where you from, Nick? Where do you represent, bro? Where you at? Give the homie Nick a wrench. Yeah, we gave Nick a wrench, bro. We gave Tyson Fury's biggest fan a wrench. And talking about Fury, bro, Fury's mad. Give me a second. Yo, Tyson Fury's mad right now, bro. Where is Jellicoe? Hey, where is Nick from, bro? Jellicoe. And then you got another guy over here. Fuck Tyson Fury. Hey, yo, you got Nick's biggest #1 hater. Fuck Tyson Fury. Changed his avatar name to come over here, bro. Just for that. Mexico in the house. Hey, we got Mexico in the house. Hombre, Carlito. Yes, man. Sicario. Hey, that's a badass movie, mate. Sicario. Cartel. Vato. Yes, mate. The Mexicanos are here. You get me? But Tyson Fury's mad at Joe Rogan. He said, fuck Joe Rogan, the bald-headed motherfucker. Tyson Fury says, fuck Joe Rogan, the bald-headed cunt. Thinks that John Jones is the baddest man on the planet. Tyson Fury says, nah, mate. There's only one man that's the baddest man on the planet. And his name is the Gypsy King. Gypsy King is the baddest man on the planet. You don't use those terms for the MMA guys. And Tyson Fury got mad with Joe Rogan, man. He said, Joe Rogan, shut the fuck up, pussy. You get me? And here it is. Tyson Fury says that the baddest man in the planet is Tyson Fury. But John Jones is a bad boy motherfucker in the cage. So there's an argument that nowadays, the baddest man in MMA and the baddest man in boxing, there are two bad men in the world. Joe Rogan says, yo, John Jones is the baddest man in the world. Yo, I got to set up my connection on the other device. Give me a second. I got to set the internet up with a laptop. Give me a sec. Hey, yo, someone hit that link while I got to do something for a couple of minutes. Someone come over here and entertain the fucking fans. We got 46 people in the house. You know what I mean? How many likes we got right now? How many likes we got over here right now? Someone tell me how many likes we got. How many likes we got right now, bro? Come on. Anybody know how many likes we got? Man, stop taking the piss, people. We got 45 people in the house, and we got 26 people, and we got 20 fucking 3, or we got 20 fucking haters. What's going on over here? Have we got 20 haters and 26 supporters, or we got 20 lazy people who just can't even be bothered to fucking smash the like button? Are you that busy in your life that you just want to watch like a stalker? So you rather watch like a stalker, but you can't even be bothered to press the like? Come on, bruv. Make efforts in your life. I know it's a lot of effort to go, just touch that like. So what the fuck you doing watching, bro? You hater or what? I mean, for real, man, we got a lot of haters out here watching us, mate. I don't know what's going on. I thought the people that watch us are the people that support us, not the people that fucking don't support us. That's even stupid. You know what I mean? Fucking, we get 20 fucking 6 likes and we got 47 people in the ass. So can I ask everybody in the chat, what are the other 18 people doing? They won't even come and say hello. Think about it. Those people won't even come and say hello and type hello. They're fucking very busy corporate people. They must be like, special people, VIPs, that they don't even need to say hello. They just sit back. They got the fucking invisible pass. Nobody knows who the fuck they are. You never hear their name. And you just sit there and you see them glazing and watching. You know what I mean? So either they're supporters or are they haters? Sometimes I think, look, you got 50 people, but you got 25 likes. What's the other 25 people actually doing? Are they stalkers? Are they people just sitting here, just want to listen, but they don't want to support? Or are they really fucking haters? Are they fucking haters for real? I mean, it's kind of weird, isn't it? It's kind of weird, Pat Greedy. Pound for pound king. I'm back in the chat again. I just got connected again. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Sometimes I even sit there and I think to myself, why are the other people even watching when they won't even come and say, oh, look, let me just say this. Let me try and see if we can convert any new subscribers today. Now we got about 15 people in the chat that are actually talking in the channel. Like, we got more than that. We got Pound for Pound King, Pat Greedy, Nick, John Ryder, Don Ramon, and many more. Is there anybody watching right now? Just say yo in the chat. Because there's many more watching. Anybody just watching right now, and you need a bit of confidence to just say hello, then come and say hello, because nobody's going to kill you over here. If you are the biggest Deontay Wilder fan, it don't matter. We're only having fun. We're not going to chop your neck off. We're not. Don't get offended. Do not be offended by this guy. If you're offended by this guy, please don't cry. Come and say hello. Come and stop by and say hello, mate. Are you offended with this man, the Deontay Wilder fanboy? Tell the truth.
Move. 1, 2. That's it. That's it. That's it. With your arms now. That's it. That's it. Move. 1, 2.
Are you offended with that? Is that why you don't want to say hello or say what's up to Rapstar? Are you offended? I mean, you got to be, you know what I mean, offended in some way that you can't even fucking type anything in the chat. Come on, get out of your shell today. I want to see somebody new out of these 40-something people to grow some balls and say, yes, man, what's going on? Come on, John McSmith's not going to bite you. Don Ramon's not going to bite you. MAW's not going to bite you. And John McSmith says you're fucking lurkers. You're a lurker. I got some big minerals. Come on, John, stop scaring away the people like that, John. The guy was just about to say hello. Now he's not going to come back anymore. You fucking scared him away, you cunt. You guys are funny, man. It doesn't look like people want to hang out with you guys. It don't look like these people want to hang out with you. They just want to watch you. Eric Gomez, John McSmith, Chuck, Nick. These guys don't want to join the chat. All right, mate? They're like, fuck you. They're like, fuck the chat, Rapstar. Get back to boxing, Rapstar. Fuck the chat, Rapstar. All right, man? Your fucking Gypsy King beat Deontay Wilder, man. We're pissed off, man. Is it those guys? Is it people that are getting offended with the Devin Haney and Lomachenko? Is it people getting offended with the Canelo Alvarez talk? What's going on out here, bro? Are people offended in certain ways? You need to have thick fucking skin for this channel, bro. And I agree. If you're going to come in the chat and you want to say what's up, then you better have thick skin. You better be ready for all the smoke and all kinds of dialogues. You say something stupid, you say something out of line, people are going to pull you up over here. Pound for pound king will come with receipts after receipts, links after links. John McSmith will come out with the history that you've never heard before. Everybody's going to tell you what time it is here. You know what I mean? You got to get ready for the smoke over here. So if you ain't ready for that, I suggest you sit back and watch. I suggest you sit back and watch. And I suggest you don't fucking come in the chat. But if you don't want to press the like button, then press the dislike button. Do something with yourselves. I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. This channel ain't for everybody in the chat. This channel ain't for everybody in the chat. You get that blue wrench, you get counted accountable sometimes. If you say something, you can't get out of it, you better get ready for the smoke. Back and forth in the chat. People don't agree with each other over here, but you know, it is what it is. It's facts over feelings. Yo, what's happening, Edward? You get me? And if you're offended, if I have really offended anyone, If I really offended anyone, then I apologize to absolutely none of you motherfuckers. You weak-minded fuck. You weak mentality, weak-skinned, pussy-ass fucking fanboy. Do you know what I mean? That's all I've got to tell you. You know what I mean? Let me just get my cigar out, bro. I'm living the dream right now. I'm living the dream, man. Sitting back. You know what I mean? There's kids' holidays coming soon. My boys are going to come and see me soon. I'm going to be hanging out with my kids. And yeah, mate, I got summer holidays with the kids soon. So, you know, I'm just enjoying my time with you guys in boxing. And then soon I'll be busy again for a little bit. But yeah, man, this ain't for the weak-minded people, bro. You know what I'm saying? I will say that. But yeah, the moles are watching, bro. The moles are watching. That's right, bro. The moles are watching. You get me? And the mole has been very successful in the streets of boxing. The moles are very successful in boxing, bro. Especially if you're a mole and a snitch, man, you get recognized. People want to hang out with moles and snitches in boxing. That's a fact. Holy shit. This is a guest that we have not had we were worried. Let me speak.
Oh,
We
man.
were worried. We've been worried about this guest for more than about 4 months. And people keep coming over here and they keep saying, Rapstar, where's your boy gone? Rapstar, where's this guy gone? And I keep saying, well, you know, I don't know. I'm sure he'll come around. But then even I thought, where the fuck has this guy gone? He used to come here all the time. Did somebody offend? It's nobody else but Mirage been asking about you a lot.
Yeah.
It's Frank.
Yo,
It's
what's
Frank.
up?
Frank, where you been?
Man, I've been in the kind of take a break and then I listen here and there. I mean, I'm here sometimes. I just, you know, it gets kind of toxic and you know, sometimes you gotta just take a step back from this sport. You see how it is. So yeah, man, I'm still here. I love the show. I mean, I follow your show.
Yeah, so where you been? I mean, have you just took a back step from coming?
Yeah.
Was the panel getting a bit too crazy for you? Or
It gets kind of, yeah, you know how it gets. It gets kind of toxic sometime, and then you know people get heated, and you know I like to listen sometimes. You know.
Wow, you know, there's been people worried about your health.
Oh man,
Mirage told me that you died.
Oh, what a jerk!
I said, nah, Frank's not going.
Hey, yo, shout out to
Nah,
Frank
man,
back on the
you're on pretty
panel,
late.
bruh.
It's like late, you know, kind of late, and you know, I just been hitting the gym more, you know, start, you know, getting more active. So, but I listen. I'm always listening, bro.
Okay, that's
Yeah, I
respect to
dig the
you, Frank.
show. Yeah, man.
Frankie boy, man. People are asking how you been, Frank.
Yeah, man, I'm
you know what I
good.
mean?
I always fuck with Rapstar, man. You know, you're probably the best show. You know, no cap. You know, you keep it a buck.
Man, it's all love, but I do want to catch up with you about the weekend. But we got one of your friends here, Max. What's happening, Max?
I was falling asleep.
Dude,
I had
man.
to come
Max is
show
a cool,
Frank some
cool
love,
cat.
man.
Unless they got to him, they changed him.
Yeah, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, shout out to Frank, man. Shout out to Frank. I was wondering where the homie been at.
Frank was busy. He said he's been busy.
All good.
I
man.
still listen though. I listen to you guys go at it.
For sure.
Some of the people
I think Frank had enough of Mirage for a bit.
I don't blame
Mirage
him.
is just tiresome, bro. I really can't. I mean, he's okay once in a while, but you know, he can only take so much of Mirage.
Yeah, he turned into a Lomachenko fan over the weekend, so that's his new thing now.
I can't hear anybody. Is it me or?
Okay, can you hear me, Frank?
I can hear you.
Well, you can't hear Max though.
Nah.
Max, speak up.
Yo.
Nah, Frank can't hear you, no?
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Nah, he can't hear you. You got to come out and in again. You got to come back out, Max, and come back in. But yo, Frank, let's talk about the weekend anyway. Because since I've been talking about the haters, I noticed from 50 people, it's come down to 31. So we got rid of 19 haters right now because they just got offended by the sensitive people that are out there these days, like beta males, as you know.
Yep, every day we deal with them.
Yeah. So you tell me then, how you feel about this Lomachenko versus Devin Haney fight. There's been a lot made of it. Where do you stand with it?
Well, you already know how I always felt about the Hanky Lomachenko thing. I didn't think he would fight him, and props that he fought him. But honestly, I watched the fight. I think he got his ass kicked.
There you go.
I did. I mean, aside from
ass kicked, or he lost like 7 rounds.
Man to man in a fight, he got his ass kicked. Because I mean, look, what were people saying? What was everybody saying? Because we had the arguments. We would go for hours, right? And what was always the case? He's younger, he's bigger, he's stronger.
But nobody has come over here and said he's got his ass kicked. Nobody.
Yeah.
They say that he lost. They say, well, I saw Lomachenko.
No, we said it was a robbery. Keep it real.
Some people started getting into robbery, but ass kick means that somebody got beaten up. But nobody really got beaten up, though, did they? Nobody did.
Well, you got to, okay. Everybody's saying they rewatched the fight. What I seen was after round 6, Haney was getting his head snapped back, and he was looked lost. He was tired. His eyes was swelling. His lip was full of blood in the 10th and 11th round. Now I know what people are saying. Well, it was close and rounds were close. I mean, okay, I can hear your argument, but just from a fight, right? Just a fight perspective, you can lose, you can get your ass kicked and still win. We seen Meldrick Taylor, Julio Cesar Chavez. He was winning the fight, but he was getting his ass kicked. And what I seen was a smaller man beat the shit out of a younger, supposedly bigger, stronger, more skilled fighter.
If you look at the clean, effective punches, there were very limited punches like that. It was a lot of blows that were tippy-tappy blows which were connecting, right? So it was about a master chess match of who would get the better of who in the actual round, right? And there were very close rounds where Loma would do something towards the end, maybe to take it. Haney would do a lot of work and here and there, and activity to the body and then move around. And then it depends what way you want to look at it, right? When you say that somebody got their ass kicked, it kind of makes me feel like it wasn't a one-sided fight. To you, wait. I'll rephrase that. To you, you're speaking that it's a one-sided fight. Not for me.
Okay. Listen to what I'm saying. Now, if we're being honest, like, I mean, I'll keep score, but I don't necessarily keep score. But why do you think everybody was coming on and saying that boy got his ass kicked? That's what people see. And that's what I seen. Okay, maybe the first 6 rounds were tentative. I thought Loma was getting the better of the exchanges. Aside, like I said,
the first 6 rounds, majority of people gave it to Haney.
Okay.
Majority gave the early rounds to Haney, and some people more gave the later rounds to Lomachenko. What did you see the early rounds?
What I seen was Loma just trying to slip a jab and do his best not to get caught up in a clinch.
So how did you score it? How many rounds did you give Loma, and how many rounds you gave Haney?
I gave Loma probably 8 rounds.
8 rounds. So you gave you gave Haney winning 4 rounds from Lomachenko.
If that. Like I said, all I seen.
You gave Lomachenko 8. You gave Haney 4. Then that's still a close fight.
Not necessarily. You're okay. Just from a mano perspective, a man versus a man, Loma beat his ass. That's why he doesn't want a rematch. Like, from a boxing match, the first 6 rounds were pretty intense boxing match. But Loma start putting it on him. He start putting together harder neck snapping punches. Watch the 7th round again. At the end of the 7th round, he caught Haney flush and stopped that dude. And that's
Let's
about
talk
the
about
point
that. Okay, let Tip
man.
that the
Bayless.
fight changed.
Go on,
This
Tip.
guy right here, he clearly got a bias against Devin Haney, and it's clear to see. The guy got a bias against Devin Haney. And he calling the score 8-4. The score wasn't even close to being 8-4 Lomachenko. It was more like 7-5 Devin Haney.
Nah,
I don't know where you
not
get an
even.
8-4 from, son.
Like I said, Loma did the more effective work. He was that. If you're doing the criteria, just from the criteria alone, clean, effective punching, ring generalship, Loma was clearly dictating the pace. Why do you think Devin Haney was getting so winded? He was backing up the entire 10th and 11th rounds, and even the 11th, Loma did more than him. You mean the 12th? I'm sorry, the 12th round. Loma clearly, we're talking a fight, a long 12 rounds. Loma turned it up over and he just kept revving the engine. He kept turning and turning until Haney was backpedaling and had no answers. And they even showed, people are even posting that Devin Haney was saying, oh, I don't know what to do. He knows everything I'm doing. He was clearly out of his element.
If anything, the fight was a draw. That's the most reasonable score for that fight.
Well, see, that's the funny thing is that anybody that can come on and talk about Hanky, all they could say is it was close and it was a draw. When
It was
emphatically,
literally a close fight. I don't understand how you get an 8-4 Lomachenko. If
okay,
anything, if I'm
how do
being
you explain that the crowd was booing? How do you explain people throwing bottles? They were pissed. Why are people leaving the stadium saying he was robbed?
I
They're
can give a fuck
there.
about crowd reaction. I can
No,
see the
no, no.
fight for
I know,
myself.
but you're
If I'm
discounting what people are actually watching. You want us to you don't want us to believe what we've seen with our own eyes.
I'm trying to figure this
No.
out. Why is it such a problem that Lomachenko lost a close fight, but
Because
literally,
they hate Devin Haney.
the fight before that,
Mm.
it wasn't the same reaction for Adam Blue Nose Lopez. It's not remotely the same reaction. And this dude
Chill out, Ted.
blatantly beat
Oscar won that fight.
Oscar Valdez on points.
No, he did
Blatantly.
not.
Clear
No, he
as
did not.
fucking day.
No, he didn't.
You about to sit here and tell me Adam Lopez didn't beat Oscar Valdez on points?
No, he
But
did
you gonna
not.
sit here and tell me Lomachenko beat Devin Haney on points? Are we serious?
First of all, a lot of the people that were at that fight, they said when they went home and rewatched it, they changed their mind. For
So
example,
what do you think about when they say that the only people that felt that Devin Haney won are people that didn't want to see a white man win like Lomachenko?
first of all, the person who
I
said that
believe that to
was,
be very true.
well, of course you do. The person who said that was Paulie Malignaggi, and he has an issue with Devin Haney. We all know that he hates Devin for whatever reason.
He hates a lot of boxers, though, bro. He doesn't just hate Devin Haney. Yeah, Paulie's a hater, but you know what? This is the one time I actually agree with him.
Oh, I know you agree with him because there's a certain section of fans out here that just hate black fighters. Maybe what if I say
But
y'all
isn't
just
that
want to
what
see a black
Paulie's
guy
saying?
lose? Isn't that the same
okay.
thing?
But take a step back. Isn't that take a step back? Isn't that what Paulie's saying? Is that there's a large majority section? That's what Tia was saying. That's what Paulie's saying. A lot of people are coming out and saying it. There's a large majority that are just
Look,
tribal. They're
look.
basing it off
Okay,
race.
okay,
That's
okay.
why
But
these
look,
things like the LDBC exist. And if
yeah,
you
on
sit there
both
and tell me
sides,
they don't
buddy.
exist, no.
On both sides,
It's
buddy.
way larger on that side.
No, that's
And
cap.
the numbers will prove it. Those guys have large
Man,
channels, like 50, 60,000.
okay. And guess what? Not everybody on those
Whatever
channels
factions you're
is
talking about
African American.
just don't exist.
You don't think there's Mexicans that are subscribed to Dante's Boxing Nation or Boxing Ego?
Well, see, you even know the names.
We
I've
all do,
only
you
heard.
idiot.
Nah, I'm not too familiar
Yeah,
with
you
them.
do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you know those channels. Stop being dumb and
No, I
obtuse.
just know from hearing you guys talk.
Yeah, okay. Frank. Stop playing dumb, bro.
No, you
know
know. But see, that's how you know the names
you know
because you
damn well
know.
who those people are. Anyways, back to the point. Fernando Vargas was at that fight. When he was at the fight, he thought Loma won and it was a robbery. He said when he got back home and rewatched the fight, he can see how people thought Devin Haney won the fight. So, bro, when you watch it from a crowd, it's a whole different perspective than when you watch it on TV.
No, they seen what they seen and they said what
And
they
Shakur
said.
Stevenson said the same thing. Now,
Well,
Shakur said he still thought
no,
Loma won.
there's a saying. There's a saying I
Yeah.
forget, but it's a lot harder to backtrack in life.
No,
You know, like
Shakur didn't
you
change.
say what you say,
Shakur didn't
and
change
then you
his
have to
pick. He just
backpedal it.
no. Shakur didn't change his pick. He
Who's
just
in the
changed.
car, man? Somebody's
He
really
changed.
got an echo.
Yeah. What the fuck is that noise?
Tip Baylor's doing walking around.
Tip, fucking mute your mic, dude. Like that shit's annoying.
My
Yeah,
mic is
man.
muted. Fuck you all.
Stop pushing shopping carts, chasing women.
It sounds like you chewing on the mic or some shit. Like what the
Oh,
fuck?
me? There's no way. I'm talking.
He's stalking women at the park.
Can you? Unless you're talking, can you mute your mic, please?
Nah, that ain't my mic, bro. There's no way that's my mic.
Okay. Well, there's some feedback on somebody, but
Come on, well, let's get this intelligent conversation debates going. Go on, Dirk.
okay. All right. So Shakur didn't change his pick. He still picked Loma to win the fight, but when he rewatched it at home, he said it was 7-5 for Loma. So he thought it was a lot closer than he thought originally. It wasn't a robbery to him.
Yeah,
So
but you say
so
what
you
you
got to
say.
get
You
out your
can
feelings,
change your
Frank.
story, but your original story is your original story. Like you could walk it back, but you still said what you said, and I'm gonna take what they said at face
Okay,
value.
but
And just bury
we're not allowed to change our minds as human beings.
Dirk, what do you say about it? Because you know, people email me on my channel. I get hundreds of different kinds of messages. So some guy messaged me, Dirk. He said, "Rapstar, Shakur and Timothy Bradley and Andre Ward have been told to step down because of the pressure in the American media for the black people that they shouldn't be making them look bad." Do you believe that this pressure exists?
No.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
because one thing.
Timothy Bradley's
because
not
one
under
thing.
pressure now to change his views because he feels that people will, they've been putting pressure to say, why did you say that about Haney? Would that kind of pressure exist?
Of course,
No,
it
because one
exists.
thing. No, hold up. No, because I'm the only black person on this panel. So first of all, other than Tip,
You got
but
Tip there as well. Stop, Cap.
we don't claim him. But
damn,
I'm just kidding too. No, but on the real, look, bro. One thing about Shakur Stevenson or even dudes like Tim Bradley, they're gonna say what the fuck they want to say. There's nobody's gonna pressure him to say anything. He's gotten in trouble with Dante's Boxing Nation before for saying some shit. So Shakur doesn't give a fuck about that shit. He even got in trouble for saying that he thought Tyson Fury would beat Muhammad Ali in his prime.
Well, see,
so,
the
so
part
he doesn't care.
Okay, but Rare Stink, the part that you're missing is that Devin Haney is Devin Haney associates with them. He goes on their channels, and that's the originally he was on one of their channels when he said, "I'll never lose to a white boy." That's where it came
Frank,
from. So
that's what you're really upset about. You're not even white. Why do you give a fuck?
We're not saying all black people. Nobody's going to say all Mexicans, all black. Is it just a large section, a faction, LDBC? There's probably a few others that are very large on this YouTube, Twitter, and you already know the story. You told me. You just said you know the names, but you can't deny that they're there, and that's what they're doing. They want to see Loma lose because he's a white boy.
And there's a large section of racist Latinos and whites who want to see blacks lose. Yes, there is. You're one of them.
It's
You're
very
one
small
of them.
percentage.
You're one of them.
Show me where.
Bro, we all know you come from a biased point of view when you come out here calling him Hanky and Snowcore, all these stupid ass nicknames you got for all of them.
Isn't that what they when you say?
No, they don't call them. They have real names
or whatever you have. Okay,
I don't use that stupid ass shit. Okay. I call him Canelo.
Okay, but you hate him.
I don't like Canelo. No,
So isn't that the same thing? Not liking Hanky isn't the same thing. Aren't we come from the same place?
Not the same thing.
It's not the same thing. See how you have such a double standard and bias?
Yeah. See, you only see things one way.
So I named one fighter. You named one fighter. Does that mean I hate all Mexican fighters?
I mean, that's what we're saying. I'm not saying all black people. What Paulie and Tio are saying is they're just a large faction. They're very large. You know it. You just gave me the names. And that's all we're saying. We're not saying you or all black people. We're saying exactly what they're saying. They want to see Loma lose. And so when Loma won,
here's some reality for you, Frank.
You want to make excuses.
No. Here's some reality. Loma lost. Get over it.
But he didn't lose. He won.
But he did.
We all know he won.
He got robbed.
Y'all can cry about it all you want, but the dude lost.
There it goes.
He lost a close fight.
You can say he got robbed. You can say that. I'll accept that.
No, you don't get robbed when it's a close fight.
No, it was a clear victory for Loma.
Just like Figueroa and Fulton, that was a close fight, but it wasn't a robbery. Could have won either. Well, I thought
Well,
Fulton
the
won that kind
fans
of
were
close, but
booing there too.
that's
You know,
okay. There was a majority
You
Mexican
can't
crowd. What'd you
even say
expect?
he got robbed, bro. Listen.
Throwing
we just
bottles
said
at
it.
The
He
him.
was robbed.
outrage isn't just because Devin Haney won. The outrage is at the scorecard. All right.
That's part of it.
No, it's not.
No.
The outrage
I'm
is he
telling you, it's the
lost. People
scorecard.
believe
Yeah, you know what's funny? Julio
he
Cesar
won.
Chavez actually picked Devin Haney to win.
The
So it's not.
116, the 116, 112 scorecard is where all the outrage comes from.
Yeah.
No,
If
Most
Devin
of
Haney,
most of
Devin
the
Haney wins
people,
all three cards, if Devin
most of
Haney wins
the
all three cards by a point, if Loma even gets a draw, there's no complaints.
Who do? So are you literally
to the
sitting here
level of
telling me,
disrespect. I'm telling you,
simp, Payless? Are you telling me that Hanky won? Is that what you're telling me?
I think either fighter could have won.
See, there we go. That's the difference, is that I can sit here and emphatically and absolutely tell you that
Because
Loma
you
kicked his
hate
ass
Devin
and
Haney,
won.
so that's why.
That
Because
has
you're an
nothing to
idiot.
do with that. No, it has nothing
Yeah,
to do
you
with
did,
that.
and you were rooting for Loma. That's
Okay.
obvious.
That's the majority of boxing fans.
Exactly. It's
Were
the
you not
majority.
rooting for Loma?
The majority of non-boxing fans, boxing fans, rappers,
Frank, you
celebrities,
have a
athletes.
bias, Frank.
Oh, now you care about rappers' opinions.
You
So
literally
let
have
me
a
ask this question: what fights have a fighter only lost 5 rounds, and he's won 5 rounds, and it's a robbery?
Exactly. You mean landed more shots?
Keith Thurman,
So,
Manny Pacquiao.
I'm asking this, Dirk. Are you saying that a lot of people are re-watching it and having a change of heart now?
Yeah.
Only a few changed their mind. Most of them kept the same
energy
score. They kept the same score. Like they still had Lomachenko winning. There's only a couple that changed their mind, man. Most of them did not. And
So
the
can
ones
I
that
ask you
did,
this though? To be fair, let's be honest. We're all grown men here, right? If a man won 9 or 10 rounds, and you saw that man and he lost 10-2, that's a robbery, isn't it?
God damn, mute that shit.
Isn't that a
Yeah.
robbery when somebody wins clear 10 rounds, 9 rounds
Yeah.
clear in your face?
Yeah.
What
Isn't that
you're trying to say is there a difference between stealing $20 and $1 million when the wrong person got their hand raised that night, and everybody knows it. The majority of people are saying that.
Just
Like, how can you
the guy
deny?
you didn't want your hand raised. That's what it is. That's the real
No,
issue.
I'm just part of the majority. The majority of people are
Yeah,
saying it.
fuck the majority. They're not always right.
Exactly. See, you just say it, so you just want to dismiss it. You just want to say fuck the majority, but the
Talking
majority of
about
people.
was Keith Thurman, Manny Pacquiao a robbery?
Why
you can make
bringing
an
that up?
argument. Keith Thurman landed better shots in that fight.
I mean, if you look at the copy box stats, Keith Thurman outlanded.
nah, man, nah. Thurman got dropped for like.
But
Come on.
hey, but let's be real. Let's be real, Tib. Manny Pacquiao had the what's the emphatic like support of the regular people over in that fight. You know what I mean?
Cool,
like, yeah, like he was the fan favorite, just like Loma was the fan favorite in this fight.
Loma was not the fan favorite.
Yes, he
He's
is.
the un-American. He's not American. It's Haney's
Who
from
cares?
Vegas. It's like you want to use every excuse.
Devin
that,
Haney was the villain. Stop playing
that's
dumb.
the villain. So now that this villain character comes out, see, you guys want to just make all these excuses.
Nah, he played the villain when he pushed Loma on that stage.
He's not a villain. Nobody.
So
really
why would
cares
he make
about him.
himself a
How does
villain?
that have anything to do with the fight?
Because
Whether he's a villain
Devin
or not.
Haney, Devin Haney, the regular guy, is kind of boring. So he's got to give himself some type of edge.
So but that has no playing on the fight. It has nothing to do with the fight itself. You want to say all these things, and everything you say.
Now people like you, Frank.
Say, well, you want to say
people like you and scientists.
The crowd, nothing to do with it.
Hey, now in the future, people like you and scientists will tune in to Devin Haney fights, praying he loses.
No, I won't. I really won't.
Yeah,
I don't recognize him as. I don't recognize him as a champion.
Well, nobody cares what you recognize, scientists.
Yeah, but I'm not the only one. Like I said, I'm part of the majority. Frank and I are part of the majority. That's
you want a cookie?
That's what you don't understand.
Y'all want a cookie so y'all can.
You're in the minority. You're in the minority. So guess what? All that villain shit didn't work then, because guess what? Even this pay-per-view was a flop. That's why they don't want to release the numbers. And guess what? His next pay-per-view is going to be even. It's going to be even worse. It's going to be even worse.
Probably did better than your boy Canelo.
apparently this fight
Hell no, no
did the
way,
same amount
nah.
of numbers as Canelo John Ryder. So I guess it's a
Exactly.
flop, right? So Canelo's last fight was a flop, right? Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead and say it.
Look,
Say
look,
it.
Yeah,
look,
go.
Say
and
it. No,
Canelo,
say
you want to compare? You want to compare
Don't
Canelo's
backtrack. Don't backtrack.
Canelo's fight to
Don't
this,
backtrack.
bro?
Don't
You want to
backtrack.
compare
Yes.
Canelo's
Say it.
fight to this?
Canelo's
All right.
last fight was a
You
flop.
had two
Canelo's last fight
boxers
was a
on this
flop.
one, right? And you guys were all
Canelo's
shitting.
last
You
fight
guys were
was
all
a flop.
shitting on John Ryder,
Say
calling him a Euro
Canelo's
bum and this
last
and
fight
that.
was a flop.
And you're saying it still did as much as this?
Go ahead. Say it was a
You're
flop.
saying
What up, what up, what up? Shout out to the panel. Hey, I mean,
This monotone motherfucker.
so the fight was. So here's one myth that I want to dismiss. Whenever people say that a close weapon was close, whenever a fight was close, it's not a robbery. It is a robbery. If you win and you don't get the dove, it's a freaking robbery. It's just like you guys. I'm pretty sure you guys like basketball. So let me put it in terms you guys could understand. If
How the fuck you know we like basketball?
if I'll say you don't. Come on, bro. So if a team it's a tie game, right? And they shoot a 3-pointer and they make it clear, right? They're supposed to win, but the refs waves it off. It's still a freaking robbery. It doesn't matter if you win by 1
That's
or
not.
by
That
10.
doesn't even make sense.
That's a
That's not even
horrible
logic.
analogy.
No, that's a perfect analogy. You guys just don't have the IQ to understand it, but I understand.
What you're
But
saying doesn't even make sense.
Okay, Mr. Edgar Genius.
so whenever it's a 7-5, because you used the Shakur Stevenson analogy earlier, right? That Shakur said that Loma won 7-5. That's still a win and it's still a robbery. Okay,
Bro,
so
7-5 is not a robbery.
bro, do you not
That's
just understand my analogy?
Have you heard of swing rounds, you dumb motherfucker?
There's no such thing. What are you talking about?
Why are you cussing at me, bro?
Because you're saying stupid shit.
Hey,
There's no such thing as a swing round. What are you talking about?
Yes, there is. There are definitely
No, there's
rounds where
not.
it could go either way.
But you still gotta score
it doesn't go either way. You have to score exactly.
Yeah. Like
there is no.
you're using these cliches.
You're mad at
It's like when you're pregnant or you're not. You're not a little bit pregnant.
But who's really mad? It's 4 days later and y'all still bitching about it. So
you're the one calling him a motherfucker. You're the one calling him a motherfucker because he broke it down for you. He broke it down in basketball terms for you. He simplified it for you, and you cannot accept the truth, Dirk.
Like that's
and
fucked up.
Don't act like you don't like basketball, bro.
Loma lost.
And that's fucked up, bro. He's talking shit about my mom. My mom has nothing to do with this. That's fucked up, bro.
What?
I didn't say nothing about your mom.
I mean, what are the chances
What are you
that
talking
the only people defending
Call me
Hanky
a
are
dumb motherfucker.
Okay. Whatever.
you don't even think he won. All you can say is that it was close.
Caleb Plant thought he lost. Loma lost. Jordan Plant thought he
you don't
lost.
even believe Hanky
There's
won.
a whole bunch of people that thought Devin won.
Here's
believes
the
Hanky
And then
won?
they're gonna probably call Caleb Plant a cuck or something.
So let's do this game then. I'm pretty sure you like rap because that's what you like, right? Boozy.
Do you like corridos?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Boozy said
everybody likes rap. It's the number one genre.
I don't like
rap.
It
is not. No, actually,
it is the number one genre in America.
No, it's not.
I know one damn thing. It's not corridos.
Actually, it is. They sell out everywhere.
Exactly.
That guy
Nobody listens to that shit.
Peso Pluma has a number one song on the Billboard. So what you talking about?
Maybe where you're from.
No, it's the
no.
number
The
one
Billboards
song,
is universal, dude. Like that's how they
get the fuck out of here, bro.
Terry, you're an idiot.
Rap is the number one genre in America.
We're not arguing about rap.
That's not an
You
opinion.
get so offended.
Yeah,
I mean, billboards. That's a pretty big thing, right? So I mean,
Yeah, exactly. I like rap, but I don't argue.
Of course you do. Everybody does.
No. I like Tekashi. That's why. Anyway,
shout out to Tekashi. He's a stand-up dude.
No comment.
No anyway, so there's that, right? Like it's either a robbery or it's not. It's either you're pregnant or you're not. There's no.
There is an in between, bro. Yes, there is.
Either I'm pretty sure you know this. Either you robbed the liquor store or you did it. There is no maybe I did. Maybe
here we go, dude. You either got a green card or you don't.
See, there's that racism. See, this was that hell.
You heard what he said, bro. He robbed a liquor store. Come on, man.
That was just.
Let's make sense. Come on. Let's make sense out of this. L. Yepsen's saying something which could be real though. Wait, you can have a robbery which is a bank robbery or a petty theft which is in a candy store, but it's still fucking theft and a big robbery.
Facts.
There's levels of robbery there's levels of robbery. I'm just trying to learn to see how the fans look at it. That even if you saw Loma win by 1 round or 2 rounds, the way you look at it is that he should have still won. So you still see that as a robbery. Do you see that as a bad decision or a robbery now?
It's a robbery because a bad decision would have been a draw. I would have been like, hey, that was a bad decision. It's a robbery when you give the L to the wrong person and the W to the wrong person. That's a robbery.
Yeah, when you have one judge clearly giving a round to Haney that he clearly lost. I mean, it's so clear. It's clear as
I mean,
day.
everybody thought that was a bad, but
okay,
that doesn't mean
so
that doesn't change the fact.
Yo, to be frank though, to be fair with the Haneys as well, some people have been giving it a draw. They say, no, we can see a draw.
And that's my point. They can't say he won. Nobody can say he won, which is crazy.
A draw is
but the majority,
not a robbery, bro.
There you go. You're sealing your own fate. The majority are saying that motherfucker got robbed, and all they can do in defense is, well, it was close. They can't even tell you he won. Like, how can you watch a fight and be like, that guy won? You can't. That's why they can't.
People are saying that because they're getting pressure, though. You know they're getting pressure. All right. So right here in America, there are 3 types of people that have protection right now, and they just straight up: the gay people, women, and blacks. Let's just be honest. Let's just be fair.
Facts.
You can't go against those people right now because you will get criticized and you will get canceled. I mean, let's look, especially in boxing. Let's look at the last couple of close decisions.
Because they'll call you a racist, bro. Look like Bob Arum, bro.
Look who has gotten the close decisions lately, right? Fulton Figueroa, who got the decision. Castaño Charlo, who got the decision. Loma,
that was a draw.
Who got the decision? No, but a lot of people thought Castaño should have won the first fight.
I thought he did win that first fight.
But you know what? Like they said, life is not fair, so fuck it. But from now on, these boxers, right, who are facing a top American fighter, they have to go in.
Wait. I need to stop you then. On your basis, then Teofimo Lopez is telling the truth then.
I mean, he is, bro. And look at the backlash.
But he got hate for saying that. But in your terminology, you're saying in America, so I'm not in America, bro. You're teaching us that there's some 3 sensitive movements right now, which is gays and trannies, black people, and what else?
And women, like women in general.
Do you agree with that? Do you guys agree with that?
Yes, it's true.
No, I don't agree with that bullshit. And also, that's not what Teofimo said. Hold up, Tip. That's not what Teofimo said.
I don't know. Is that what it's like in America?
No, it's not. These dudes are just racist.
It is like that. It is like that.
Teofimo,
they play the gender card. They pull the gender card. They pull the gender card because I've worked with black women before, and they love pulling the gender card and the race card at the same time.
Look at Dirk, bro.
Yeah, but you would never say that to her face. I doubt it.
But I didn't say nothing racist, and you're calling me a racist, bro. You're doing it right now, bro.
Bro, you came out here saying you're gonna rob the liquor store, bro. What am I supposed to say?
Why is it every time you guys hop on the panel, you resort to talking about race? Like,
because they're racist, Tip.
I don't get this shit, bro.
Damn,
y'all are shit. You're the racist. You're the racist.
Every time these 3 dudes get on here, it gets to this topic. Why is that?
No one wants to hear about racial disparities in fucking America.
They're salty because their boxers ain't shit.
I don't want to hear
You're the one that's cussing. I'm not even saying anything. I'm just sticking to the topic. Bro. Look at the topic. It says Paulie says only people that want to see.
You're saying Devin got the decision because the media or the government is trying to help black people or some shit. That's what you're saying.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why Paulie got fired.
That's basically what you're saying, bro.
ESPN.
You don't even know why Paulie got fired. You're just saying shit, bro.
Okay,
because y'all pull the race card for every single state.
Yeah, pull the race card. You're pulling the race card. You stupid.
Let me tell you what messages I get. I get messages, rap star. The reason why it's like that with ESPN right now, because after the Terence Crawford movement, ESPN a little bit have to show more favoritism because of black people. I said, but I don't see that. They got fighters from Josh Taylor, from everyone, right? But I'm not in America, so I can't speak. So you guys, can you please educate us?
Look, it'd be one thing if it was us saying it. Oh, listen, Rap. And I'm going to tell you, Rap, listen to this. It'd be one thing if it was just us saying it. It's these mainstream, it's Paulie Malignaggi, people in the business saying it. It's not us. We're just confirming it. And then these guys want to deny, oh, it's nothing. But I just said there's factions like this LDBC. There's a few others, and Dirk even said he knows the names, so he knows it's there, but he wants to act like it doesn't exist and wants to say it's us.
And you know what? And here's my thing, just real quick, and then I'll let you guys talk. I'm not even complaining, bro. What I was trying to say is that now, as a boxer or as anybody in general, you have to go in there knowing that in order to win or get that decision, you literally have to knock him out. If you don't knock out this American fighter, you're not going to get the decision. And guess what? It's fair. You know that going in, so you just got to learn how to live with it.
So is
Okay, first of all, that's not what Teofimo was talking about. Teofimo said that the black fighters on Top Rank were getting more attention than him. And the reason for that is because they're performing better than he is. It's not nothing else. He looked like shit against Cambosis. He looked like shit against Sandor Martin, and he looked average against Campos. So he said to shut the fuck up.
You must have not been listening.
And perform, and maybe he'll get more attention.
No, you're trying to say what Tio Munt and Punch had said with him, and he said that he's taking on this tough fight, the toughest fight.
Punch is biased.
Okay, so you just dismiss what he says. See, that's what we're talking about.
For Teofimo, he's biased. We all know that.
To dismiss
Dirk is triggered.
No, I'm not triggered. He is biased towards Teofimo. That's a fact. We all know that.
No, he was given the reasons why Tio said what he said.
What's your name? So I could address you by your name. I don't want to say just this guy.
Who are you talking about?
You.
Don't worry about my name. What's your name?
All right.
Rare Stink.
My name
What's
is
your name?
Robbery.
Robbery. Okay.
Robbery.
Good for you, Robbery.
Oh, Dirk. So
talking about was Canelo versus who's my boy? Was Canelo versus Erislandy Lara a robbery?
Well, let's stay on topic. Why you guys
Canelo lost that damn fight.
We're talking about robberies. Was Canelo versus Erislandy Lara a robbery?
I don't remember.
Hell no.
Or Triple G.
No.
Did they feel bad for Mexicans, so they gave Canelo a draw against Triple G?
Those are terrible examples. Terrible examples, dog.
Those are terrible examples.
Hey, what about Chavez versus Whitaker?
Explain to me. All right, you want to get into it? Explain to me.
Now that was a robbery when Chavez beat the shit out of Whitaker. Whitaker beat the shit out of Chavez.
So you had
it right the first. You had it right the first time.
No, I had it right the second time.
No,
Whitaker didn't do shit that fight.
Whitaker beat his ass.
He didn't
know that.
not get his ass. Did he get knocked out?
Shout out to Randall for stopping Chavez.
Did he drop him, bro? You act like he fucking beat his ass.
He was piecing his ass up the whole
No,
fight.
he wasn't.
man.
He was
running the whole. He was fucking running the whole time,
He was
bro.
piecing his ass up.
Bro, this is what I'm talking about, bro. You're proving my point.
Shout out.
You're going back
to Floyd Mayweather for continuing the legacy.
You're going back in time, bro. You're going back to 1980 some shit. What's
that was 1993, bitch.
Are you gonna go back to the slavery days or what?
That was in 1993.
Exactly. You weren't even born yet. Probably half of us weren't born yet.
Doesn't matter, bro. That was a robbery.
How do you know?
No, it wasn't.
That was a robbery.
No,
Were you there? Did you watch it? No, you haven't even watched that.
That was a draw.
It's called YouTube, you stupid motherfucker.
It's called.
We don't have YouTube.
It's called a close fight that ended in a draw.
That was a close fight. Okay. That's what we're dealing with. That's why I don't take y'all seriously when y'all talk about.
You didn't see the body shots. You didn't see the body work that Chavez was putting in on that fool.
That nigga lost.
He in the
I'm
nigga.
glad Randall beat his ass. Shout out to Frankie Randall.
I mean, he lost in the rematch, but yeah.
Well, it was overturned, so he didn't win.
Yeah, he did.
Well,
no, it was overturned.
I believe he beat his ass twice, actually.
No, Frankie Randall, the first one was overturned.
They don't want to answer that one.
He was on drugs.
If a fight is not on HD TV, it doesn't count because YouTube
it's gonna defeat their whole.
You want to see a real robbery? You want to see a real robbery, bro? Go watch Provodnikov get robbed against Tim Bradley, bro. He beat the living fuck out of that fool. And he couldn't even speak after that fight for months. I wish he would lose the ability to speak forever because he says some dumb shit. And every time he opens his mouth, I just go back and watch that fight because I love watching him get the living shit beat out of him. That was a huge robbery, bro. Huge fucking robbery.
Let's stick to fights that were on HD TV. Let's not talk about fights in the 80s that none of us watched and we don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Let's stick to this topic and to fights that happened in this.
Was Mark Masayo versus Gary Russell a robbery?
No.
Masayo won.
Yo, so that fight wasn't a robbery?
It's not a robbery when a black dude's involved.
That fight wasn't a robbery?
don't
I
think
think
so.
anybody who clearly watched that fight knows that fight was a robbery. Gary Russell didn't lose that fight.
No, what,
He was
Tip,
freaking punching with one arm.
what are you talking about, Tip?
Right, he
Black
was
fighters
beating.
always
He
get
was
the
beating.
decisions, bro.
This is the funny part, right?
Yeah.
He was beating the guy with one arm, right? And he was declared the loser, only for this guy who was supposedly the winner to go and lose the belt in the following fight.
No, he lost. He lost.
Bro, they hate seeing black fighters doing so well. It hurts
See,
them, bro.
nobody really cares
Oh.
about that. We don't care about
Yeah,
that.
you
We just
do,
want to
bro.
see
That's
fights.
why you want to see
Nah,
them.
nah,
You
nah,
want
nah,
to see
nah.
all them lose and go under the rug.
Hey, I seen Morales,
Bro,
Drake,
that's
Pacquiao,
that's
all the
impossible,
Morales,
bro.
all
Yeah,
fight.
you want to see all them lose and go under the rug. You
Frank,
be
you know why
honest.
We
you
don't
don't
look
care
at the
about
sport
it?
like
Oh,
that.
Because you
No,
have
listen.
a
that's
bias,
impossible,
Frank.
bro.
You only
We don't
care
look at the
about
sport
one
like you guys
specific
do.
fighter.
You guys
You
are
don't
just
care about
comparing
all the other
their
No,
race,
we
races.
man.
don't. We
You only
just
care
like
about one
fights.
fighter, and it's
Hey,
the fighter that's your
if
favorite.
y'all are so superior, why don't you just start a Negro league?
This
You
is
know why?
crazy.
Because y'all know black don't
Messiah
sell.
threw more punches. Yo, bro,
Watch,
are
I
you
bet you
dumb,
this
bro?
Earl Spence fight
Who
does
the
more
fuck
than
landed
anything.
more? It's
Nah, it
obvious.
won't.
It's
It won't.
obvious to see who landed more.
Only
Gary Russell's
only
throwing
hardcore
straight
boxing
fucking.
fans know about Spence and
You know
Crawford.
what?
They're
I
so
agree.
inactive.
Hold on,
They're
hold
so
on.
inactive.
I agree with Dirk that was a good fight, but that shit should have happened
And
5 years.
nobody said we're superior. You said that shit. Maybe that's how you feel.
No. You're acting like it though. You're acting like
No,
oh
not
yeah.
really.
Yeah. You're saying like you always beat our ass, even when you get a close fucking decision or whatever. You're like, oh, he completely dominated. We dominate you and blah blah. You're always saying
Whitaker
shit like
definitely
that.
dominated
Yeah,
Chavez.
wasn't you saying Loma would get washed? Wasn't all these LDBC channels, black channels saying
I
Loma was going to
said
get washed?
no, motherfucker. I said
Yeah.
Shakur would wash Loma, not Devin. I never been high on Devin. Listen to what when I talk about Devin Haney.
So how can
I
you
don't
argue
think
for
much
him if
about
you
him.
don't even believe he won? That's the crazy. Like you don't even believe he won.
I thought it could have went either way. That's my honest opinion.
Well, there is no either way though. It's one way.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Yeah, it is,
Oh
bro.
my god, how are you gonna tell somebody they can't score a fight in whichever favor? Like how can you say that,
Bro? If you don't say Loma, you're being biased and you're racist, bro. Like that's what they think.
No,
you got to suck off Loma.
No, just say Haney won. Don't say either way. Just say Haney won.
No, because it wasn't a clear victory for either one, so I'm not gonna say that. It was a close ass fight.
We're saying Loma won, and the majority were saying he got his ass.
I thought Devin controlled the first half. I thought Loma controlled the second half, except for the 12th round. So it was really 50-50, bro.
So
it's funny how all of a sudden now all of a sudden you care about body shots.
That's 7-5.
You know, now all of a sudden body shots matter.
Messiah was so fucking good, he wouldn't have lost the following fight, motherfucker. Are you stupid?
What the?
What is the next fight? What does the next fight have to do with what happened in that ring, you idiot? Like he fucking whooped Gary Russell's ass, fool. You said it yourself. He only had one fucking arm and shit. All he could do was run and fucking move and fucking stay alive. He survived.
You mean outbox a guy with
He survived. No, he survived.
Clearly outbox a guy with one fucking arm.
He didn't clearly outbox him, bro. I thought
he couldn't touch him.
No, he lost.
When he's
and that pussy only fights once a year anyway. He's bad for boxing. He's bad for boxing anyways, bro. He's a piece of shit. He's an overpaid piece of shit. He was holding the belt ransom. He would fucking defend his belt once a year, and then he would go into hiding, bro. He would go into hiding like a little bitch. Fuck that. Fuck you and Gary Russell. Fuck you and Gary Russell. Good riddance. I'm so glad he's. I hope his shoulder never recovers. Fuck him and fuck you.
You got so much hate in your heart.
Even though
what's wrong with
Gary
his
Russell's
shoulder?
already on his way back, but it's okay.
I don't really care about Gary Russell. He's like 50 years old, bro.
Hey, what happened to his brother? Somebody was saying he got suspended. What happened? He used steroids or what?
His brother got suspended.
Who knows?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Nah, somebody said that earlier. That that's why he didn't fight Rolly for that title because he got suspended. He was supposed to fight Rolly.
No, that people are so dumb. He's suspended by the state commission, and not every fighter has that. Every fighter gets that. Every fighter gets that after a fight. You get suspended.
So why did Vegas suspend Russell for?
Every fighter gets suspended after a commission, probably a injury, cut, whatever. Every fighter gets suspended. I mean, depending on what it is, you get suspended maybe 2-3 months. I mean, you have a cut, probably 6.
I didn't know that. Then why is Canelo fighting so May and September? It's only like 3 months.
Is he fighting in the same location? No.
Yes, Vegas. He does that all the time.
Canelo just fought where?
No, but I'm saying in general.
Canelo fights in
Last
two
year.
places. Canelo fights in two places.
Vegas.
Vegas and Texas, right?
No. Well, he's fought in Texas before, but last year he only fought in Vegas.
And what was the time frame between when he fought in Vegas and when he fought in Texas?
Bro, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm telling you, Canelo has fought multiple times in Vegas in the same freaking year. I mean, if you don't believe that, I don't know what to tell you.
Time to fight Benavidez.
He will. He will.
I know, but this
September.
guy's Sib Bayless. I think Berlanga. That's actually a bigger fight for me.
What?
Berlanga versus Canelo.
Berlanga, bro. He hasn't done shit.
He fought in May, and then he fought in whatchamacallit?
Bro, you hear this shit? Canelo should fight Berlanga, bro. He will never hear the end of it. He fights that dude.
He fought in
From
May,
his
then
own
he fought in
fans too.
September. So that's 4 months.
Bro, that's like Earl Spence fighting.
So
I don't even know.
They gave him a
Blair Cobb, some
They
shit.
gave him a
That's
3-month suspension.
that's the equivalent.
Nah, you're tripping. That's a big fight. Berlanga
No,
has
it's
power.
not, bro. Berlanga ain't shit. He ain't done nothing.
There you go. According to your logic, you're being racist.
Yo,
I mean, I heard.
that's a good one. That's a good one. Yo, was Chris Colbert versus whatchamacallit a robbery?
Who?
What's the kid's name? That's in Benavidez.
Venezuela.
Yeah.
Ryu?
Yeah, Rayo Venezuela. Was that
Hey,
robbery?
you guys, let me ask you this. Benavidez' dad asked me about that fighter. Shall I get him on the channel? Is he worth me getting on the channel?
Yeah.
Nah, don't get him on.
Venezuela?
Why,
Yeah,
bro? You
because
scared?
remember when Benavidez' dad said you can speak to my fighters, he told me about him. But I wanted to know if you guys feel like we should get him on because he ain't that big, is he?
Why not? I mean,
Nah, I don't think so.
Why not?
They don't. He wants nothing to do with Benavidez. The Canelo fans hate
Why not get a
Benavidez.
fighter? If you could get a fighter on here, get a fighter on here. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you can't run from Benavidez forever, Canelo fans. You're gonna have to see him eventually,
Every channel.
unless you just retire.
Yeah, after he fights what's his name, Morel.
Look at this
Or
idiot.
has he left the
Ah,
camp?
no,
Has
this
he
guy
left
right
the camp?
This
As
not guy.
Ryu Venezuela from the last couple of months since I spoke to Benavidez, has he left their camp?
I don't know. Has he?
I don't know. Somebody said that he left the camp.
Actually, just said he's not in the
I
camp.
wouldn't be surprised. I've heard that he's got issues like focusing and being disciplined.
Sim Bayless. I'm looking right here. It
Colbert
says
lost that fight.
it says Gary Russell last fought in July of 2022.
Damn, that was a long time ago.
So your fucking argument doesn't make sense.
What do you mean my argument doesn't make sense? Gary Russell had a fucking injury. He had to get surgery right after.
No, the other guy, the fucking the 140
Antoine.
guy.
Yeah, what happened to Antoine? Tip.
What do you mean?
He hasn't fought in 10 years.
Bro, his last fight was against fucking Francis Barthélemy, and then
Yeah, July 2022. You said that they suspended him, so we're trying to see why. Or we
Bro,
asking
this
you why.
Anthony Young dude that Roach is gonna fight is trash. But hey, yeah, go ahead.
No, I was saying he was still suspended by the whatever that state athletic commission, but he could
for a year.
He could have fought anywhere else, bro. Did you not hear me when I say he could fight anywhere else?
I don't know, but I don't think you understand what I'm saying. But whatever, let's move on.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying because you're still asking the fucking question, which I've stated is so simple.
You said the commission fucking suspended him. That's what I'm saying for a whole fucking year.
Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, bro! Oh, you.
It says here last he fought July 30, 2022.
What state athletic commission suspended him? Where did he last?
I'm asking you. I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking you. If I knew, I wouldn't be asking.
What the fight was. I just know whatever state athletic commission he suspended him, still had him suspended. It was the same thing with Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman was suspended for a minute after the Barrios fight.
Well, all right, whatever.
A lot of these guys get different time frames. Everybody doesn't get the same time frame.
All right.
Motherfuckers get suspended for 6 months. It's a whole lot of shit.
You've been a simp, Bayless.
Then that day he was scheduled. he wasn't it wasn't really scheduled, but he was offered the Pollo fight, and he turned it down because I guess his brother said he wasn't ready. So I guess they're going to take their time and try to work on his flaws, and then try to make that Bartholomew 2 fight happen.
Well, but anyways, going back to the Canelo thing, I don't think he could fight Benavidez though, because they said that Benavidez already has a contract with the other guy, Morel. So he can't fight him. So Bivol, I don't know what's going on with that. So the only guy that's left is really Berlanga.
Berlanga. LOL. Imagine fighting Berlanga before you fight fucking Benavidez.
Yeah, man, I like the Berlanga fight. That's a good fight.
Nasty.
That's a big
nasty.
fight.
It's a huge fight. Puerto Rico versus Mexico.
That is nasty.
Dude,
you
it's
guys,
gonna do hella
you
good.
guys are
You're
sick for
tripping.
even saying some shit like
Nay,
bro. Vegas
hey,
is gonna be lit, bro.
No, like
Stank,
you're really
Stank
sick.
Davis could
You're
fight.
really sick for saying that, bro. You're really
So
sick for
Stank
saying
Davis can't fight
You're
Hector
sick for
Garcia.
saying that, Dirk.
So it was cool.
I said Dirk Frank. You're sick
So
for saying that, bro.
you like Stank Davis for Hector Garcia? How is that any
Listen,
different?
bro. I'm not saying that the Berlanga fight isn't a big fight. You're right. He's Puerto Rican, so Puerto Rican versus Mexican is going to be a big fight. But what I'm saying is, by level of skill, that fight is dog shit, and we already know the fucking outcome. That motherfucker needs to hop in the ring with fucking David Benavidez or fucking Charlo or fucking Andrade.
Charlo. So you're, oh my god, you just said Charlo.
A dude like Edgar Berlanga should be fighting Andrade. Should be fighting the John Ryder.
Do you know when was the last time Charlo fought? He's retired. So you want Canelo?
Matter of fact, fucking Edgar Berlanga is about to fight Jason Quigley, who fucking Demetrius Andrade already beat.
All right, so you want Canelo to fight a retired fighter?
He hasn't even proved. He hasn't even proved that he's on that skill level to, even beat a Canelo, bro. But you're saying that's a good fight. He's in the Ryan Garcia position. I don't want to watch that shit. Fuck that fight.
You're not gonna buy it anyway. What are you talking about?
Who's not gonna buy it?
You're not gonna buy it.
You must have me confused. You must.
You're
have
gonna buy
confused with
Canelo.
somebody else. Yo, I buy pay-per-views over here, bro. I pay my monthly subscription on fucking Showtime, on fucking ESPN Plus, DAZN.
I mean, that's pretty stupid to be fucking buying. Imagine if you buy every fucking
pay-per-view. You got the wrong guy, bro.
That's like $1,000. Why would you spend $1,000?
I don't think you buy pay-per-views.
I don't. Not bullshit fights.
Yeah, not bullshit fights. I'll buy pay-per-views though. I mean, I obviously bought the last couple ones.
Don't criticize me for not buying pay-per-views, and you
No, because you said you're not gonna buy it, so that's why I say you're gonna buy it anyway. So what does it matter?
Listen, bro, I'll buy the fight. I'll criticize the fight, and I'll still buy the fight.
So you'll buy Berlanga Canelo.
I'll watch it, but it's a shit fight.
You'll watch it or buy it?
I'll watch it. I'll buy it and I'll watch it, but I know it's a shit fight.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's the only one he could fight though. Who else can he fight? He has no one else to fight.
What do you mean he has no one else to fight?
He doesn't.
He has plenty of options.
No. Okay. Benavidez is fighting the other guy already, so he can't fight him.
Okay.
Realistically.
Who's Andre fighting?
Andre's fighting Charlo, supposedly.
Really?
That's what they're saying.
Is it a contract sign?
I don't know. Let me call Al Heyman right now. Is
it a contract sign or are they just in the talks?
Let me call fucking Al Heyman right now.
Is it a contract sign or are they just in the talks?
They're signed already.
They're signed already. So when's the fight?
In January. No, October.
Okay.
Stop asking stupid questions. You know the answer.
It's not a stupid question.
You know Canelo can fight him because they're in their fights. Vivo, I don't know what's going on there. So it's really Berlanga or Vivo.
How is it Berlanga and Berlanga has a fight?
He could get ready for September.
What month is it? Was it May? About to be the end of May. Berlanga fights when? Hold on. Let me check when. Let me check when Berlanga fights. I think it's next month.
Quigley.
The chosen one, Berlanga, fights on the 24th of motherfucker fights on the 24th of June.
June.
He won't even be available for a fucking Canelo fight.
Well, that's
'Cause
perfect.
Canelo-
He's gonna knock
Canelo's
him out
gonna
in
come
one
back in
round.
September, bro. Canelo's gonna
Yeah.
come back in September.
But that's enough time.
That's not enough time. What are you talking about?
He'll be in shape, in fighting shape.
It's not even that Berlanga isn't even a mandatory. Berlanga's not even in position to get the fight.
All right,
Regardless of
so
what he
fuck
did.
it. It's not Berlanga. So then who could be next? It's gonna have to be another.
Bro, you already know who the names are, bro.
But they're not available.
Yeah, you're kind of missing the point. Like, it's the business of boxing. You know, I mean, you think Hankey's gonna fight someone tough next? You think Stank Davis is gonna fight someone tough next? Nah, they're gonna do little ham and eggers. You already know how boxing goes.
So what's
They ain't
Exactly.
fighting.
So
what is Haney gonna do next?
You think he's gonna fight Shakur?
Fuck no, he's not taking another tough
You think
challenge.
he's gonna fight Tank Davis next?
Fuck no.
Shakur's a tough challenge.
They're not gonna fight each other. You know that
Shakur's
in your
a tough
heart of
challenge.
hearts.
Let's be for real.
Ask yourself.
Shakur is a tough challenge.
It don't matter. Is Hanky gonna fight
No.
Stank Davis or
Shakur's
Shakur
a
Stevenson?
dude who just came up from 130 is a tough challenge.
Okay. Let me make it even simpler for you.
A guy who beat a guy.
Let me make it simpler for you so you can understand. Do you think Hanky's gonna fight anybody tough next? Really think about it.
Who are we considering tough? Who's tough?
We're just telling you.
We're just telling you the top names. He's Prograde, fight the winner of Taylor. If Taylor wins, you think he fights Taylor? Nah, he's gonna fight a ham and egg or a cupcake. He's gonna get a cupcake. He's not fighting a tough fight because he's gonna say, "Oh, I just fought Loma." He's gonna come back, probably move up to 140 and fight a cupcake. You already know how the game goes. If you don't think, then you don't know boxing. If you don't think that's gonna happen, it's just like Stank Davis. Who's he gonna fight?
So if he rematches Loma, that's a cupcake.
But you think that's really gonna happen?
If he fights Tank Davis next, that's a cupcake.
But that's what I'm asking you. You think that's really gonna happen?
I don't know. It's a possibility.
It's not gonna happen, dude.
Hey,
it's not gonna happen.
I'm not gonna say it won't happen. You know what I'm saying?
See, that's the difference. If you believed it was gonna happen, you would be like, man, fuck that. These guys, they're gonna fight each other. But you don't even believe it. That's why you can't say it.
I can't believe it because he has many options right now. There's so many options.
No, there's only one option. Only one option for
What do you
Hanky,
mean,
that's
bro?
Stank Davis.
Frank,
Dude, there's only one fight.
He doesn't have the option to rematch a Lomachenko.
There's only just like you, because see, I'm trying to show you something.
To rematch a Lomachenko,
I'm trying to show you your own bias. It's like you want to say Canelo for
does
Benavidez.
He or does he not have the option to rematch?
And I'm trying to show you something. The only fight for Devin Haney is Stank Davis. That's the only fight right now for both sides.
That's not the only fight. The guy,
it is.
Bro,
they're supposedly pound for pound, supposedly the best.
He literally just came out of a fight.
See,
that's
you guys just want to deflect, but Canelo has to fight Benavidez, the top guys.
Bro?
He can't fight Berlanga.
He literally just got done fighting the dude that people are disputing. He even won.
So it stops there. It stops there.
What
you don't.
Fuck?
So you don't think the biggest fight at 135 right now is Stank Davis and Devin Haney? That's not the biggest fight. That's not the number 1 versus number 2 guys.
That is the biggest fight.
Okay, so why shouldn't it happen? You want to make excuses, right?
Well, I mean, if you're gonna say why shouldn't it happen, let's rephrase about what Coach Kenny said. I don't think we'll ever fight them guys.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we're saying. You want to say Canelo Benavidez, you want to throw him, but why can't you keep the same energy for those guys? That's what we're trying to tell you. And it's like it doesn't register for you. It's like, yeah, that's the same thing. Why am I doing this, but I won't hold my guys to the same standard? It's like if you want to do that with Stank Davis and Hanky, for all you Hanky and Stank Davis fans, then we're not going to do it for Canelo. It's like we're going to keep the same energy you keep with your fighters. It's just how it works. It works both ways, you know? And we all know that's the biggest fight. Devin Hanky versus Stank Davis, and they're not going to fight. Why? But why does Canelo have to fight all these tough guys? Why can't he just fight Berlanga? Why not? Isn't it the same thing?
No,
It's not the same thing now.
no.
So they're not calling Steak Davis the face of boxing, and now Devin Haney's not supposedly the best, but you don't want them to fight each other. You're not going to demand that of your guys.
Oh no, we're definitely going to demand it, but nobody's demanding fucking Edgar Berlanga.
But it's the same thing though. If
I
Devin
don't
Haney
think
and Steak Davis don't fight,
demanded
how
Demetrius
is that any
Johnson.
different from Canelo just going a different route?
Nobody
If
demanded
those
Caleb
guys are
Plant.
going to go different routes.
The last 3 Canelo fights, nobody demanded.
Okay, nobody asked for
No, I don't think
Garcia and Stank
who's
Davis.
demanded any of those fights. Nobody demanded Billy Joe Saunders, Liam Smith. Nobody
he had a belt.
demanded those. Who the fuck
They had
demanded those
belts.
fights? He hasn't fought a single fight. Yo, bro, not one fight people have demanded for Canelo. He's fought. He just hasn't. Charlo is still on the fucking board. Andrade is still on the board. Benavidez is still on the fucking
what I'm
board.
saying. Okay, so Stank Davis and Devin Haney, they're still on the board for each other. Why is that not going to happen?
That's due to money.
What?
It's money.
So you're making an excuse?
No, that's literally what it is. I mean,
okay, so why can't it? It's the same thing with Canelo. It's the same thing. We're just gonna hold it. Let's keep it a buck. It's gonna be the same for everybody. So if you want to hold that, okay. So it's for Canelo. He can't do it. So he has to fight Berlanga. It's a good fight. It's like you don't want to hold the same standard and energy for your guys.
That's not a good fight.
But that's what I'm saying. How can you saying you think Hanky won? What do you think he should do next then? Like you're not a boxing fan if you don't demand Stank Davis and Devin Haney. You're not a boxing fan if you don't demand that. And if they duck each other, then you say fuck that, I'm not buying their fights. That's some bullshit. But you do these same people. You want to go and hold Canelo to the flame. Why is it such a double standard? Why is it so different?
Oh no, I think he should take the Tank fight next.
But they're not going to. You know that. So
right. That's what I'm saying.
So that's what I'm saying. When we're talking about Berlanga's okay, is we're looking at from that same position.
Doing the Loma rematch is equally as good as doing the Tank fight.
I think he should actually fight Loma. He should do the rematch. But if he doesn't, the only fight is Stank Davis, and it's not going to happen.
I wouldn't be. Listen, I wouldn't be mad if Devin Haney doesn't fight Tank.
See, I don't understand how in your, oh my God, in your head you can rationalize.
The reason I'm saying
you have to have Canelo has to fight David Benavidez.
The reason I'm saying that,
Stank Davis and Stank Hanky don't have to fight.
Tank has been around long enough, and he hasn't stepped up to the plate. Devin Haney has already stepped up before Tank.
That I will give him that. At least he stepped up.
Everybody has stepped up before Tank.
Okay.
So I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad if Devin Haney goes into a rematch with Lomachenko. I wouldn't. I'm sorry, I wouldn't.
Well, if he doesn't though, which he's not going to, it doesn't look like it's like let's keep it realistic. Realistically, we know as boxing fans, Devin Haney should either rematch Lomachenko or then just go to a Tank Davis fight. But what do you think is going to happen? He's going to take like one or two kind of cupcake fights.
If Tank and Devin want to fight, the fight needs to happen. The fight should just happen at 140.
No, but I'm telling you what's going to happen. You already know what's going to happen. Devin Haney and Stank Davis are going to fight like some cupcake matches next. It's a given. You can take that to the bank because they just came off some tough fights. They're going to fight some kind of.
I don't think Ryan Garcia was a tough fight.
Well, it was a tough fight.
She was a walk in the ballpark.
Nah, it was a tough fight. It was not an easy fight.
That wasn't a tough fight, bro.
Dude, it was a tough fight. He had to rage drain the kid. I mean, he had to have all these advantages.
Come on, man.
None of these fights were pushovers or walkovers.
You really think that fight? You really think that fight was tough?
For Stank Davis, yeah, I think it was a tough fight for him. It wasn't easy. He looked kind of shaken. Ryan had him.
The Rolly fight was tougher than that.
Nah, not even.
You're tripping, bro.
Bro, all I could tell you is what I see.
The Isaac Cruz fight was tougher than that.
Nah, Ryan posed a bigger threat. He was a much bigger threat. He had one punch, literally KO power. You know, I seen Stank Davis eat some shots. I mean, you know, he was backing up, had his head down. Like that's what I seen, and I'm telling you what I seen. It's just like with Lomachenko and Hanky. He was eating some good shots. I didn't see
Bro,
Loma get hit
there's
with
no
any.
way you think that fight was tough.
I'm telling
Like
you what I
he
seen.
did
If it
less.
was an easy fight, what's an easy fight? Is when a guy
Matter of
goes in
fact,
there and
the
blows his
Hector
opponent up.
Garcia fight was tougher than that.
No. You, dude, when you watch boxing, you know when a guy's in tough and when he's not. Because so let's say, like when Boots Ennis fought that Karen guy, was he in tough? Like it went 12 rounds, so you would think he was in tough, but he was never in danger. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
no, that
Ryan
fight was
presented,
difficult. That was a
but he was
difficult.
never in danger, bro. Like we watch boxing consistently, right? So
Oh, so if we're talking about danger, fucking Isak Cruz,
Brian presented a much more dangerous opponent than Isak
you're
Cruz.
wilding, bro. What?
Dude, the physicality alone between Ryan Garcia and Isak Cruz. Ryan is bigger, taller, faster, stronger. He didn't. Why did if Isak
But Tom,
Cruz?
yeah, that's
Okay,
cool. He could be bigger, faster,
but if
stronger, and all that
Isak
shit.
Cruz
But
was so, if Isak Cruz was such a threat, why didn't he do all the stipulations with the Isak Cruz? He didn't because he wasn't that big of a threat. Just like Mario Barrios wasn't as big as of a threat. They were tough. I mean, I guess you could say they were tough, but they weren't the threat that Ryan Garcia was.
Barrios is definitely tougher than Barrios took the man 11 rounds. You got to tell me a dude that got beaten six or seven. You can't tell me that's tough.
Dude, it's like, okay, who's the bigger threat for let's just put it in terms maybe you can understand. Who's the bigger threat? Bivol or Better Be It for Canelo? Who's the bigger threat?
In my
Since you like
opinion, it's Bivol.
the more dangerous threat is Bivol, you're
I think
tripping.
it's
You know
Bivol.
Better Be It poses the much bigger threat with just his one punch knockout power. That's the biggest threat. Yeah, Bivol probably is the better fighter, boxer, but he's not the threat that Better Be It proposes. Like a guy can be more dangerous and not as good. He's just a bigger puncher. It just like Raleigh. For what people say about Raleigh, he's still somewhat dangerous. That's why Tank Davis can just go in there and run through him. He stood. What was Hector Garcia? Did he ever really pose a threat? Nah, he was a good boxer, but he never really posed a threat that even Raleigh Romero posed. Like, I don't understand how you watch boxing and don't see these things, bro. It's pretty simple to see when a guy's a threat, or like I said, Boots Ennis Karen, where I mean he's just a problem, but he's not a threat where you could get knocked out.
I just don't see Ryan as a threat.
Who's the bigger threat for Hanky? Is it Shakur Stevenson or Stank Davis? Who's the bigger threat? Who does he have a better chance of beating? Yeah, me, I'd say he has a better chance of beating Shakur Stevenson because he doesn't have to worry about really getting knocked out. He's like, I already faced a harder, stronger puncher in Lomachenko. But with Stank Davis, you have a good chance of getting knocked out. So people will say, well, Shakur is the better fighter. That's the bigger threat. I said, no, Stank Davis is the bigger threat because you'll get your ass knocked out if you're not careful, if you're not on your P's and Q's. Same with Better Be Even Bivol. That's why Canelo chose Bivol, right? Because you're not going to choose Better Be If. He's
Yeah,
obviously
but
a
hold
bigger
time
threat.
up. But if you're looking at Tank will only be a bigger threat to a guy who, like you said, isn't on his P's and Q's. Devin is a guy to be on his P's and Q's.
But it don't. We just seen it. Don't matter.
So
All it takes is
he's
one
not
time.
gonna make that. Devin isn't gonna make that mistake that Ryan made. It's just not.
It doesn't matter. All it takes is one time. Like that's the thing about these guys. Better Be If big punchers is you can be perfect for 12 and up to 30 seconds, and it could be over. It could just be over at any time. Like with this Inuit kid, man. I mean, it could be over. You don't know. Like Fulton's gonna have to box, but at any moment, Inuit can end the fight. That's just what he has. Bivol, you don't worry about that. You're like, okay, he might outbox me. He's gonna out jab me, but I'm gonna keep coming forward, and everybody B-Ball's fought. They just keep coming forward. Even Zerto was never worried about this guy could stop me. But when you seen Anthony Yarde and Joe Smith fight Better Biev, what did you do? Those guys weren't coming in. They were like, oh shit, this guy, I gotta be careful. And then when they do open up like they did, they got knocked out. Same with Inoue. When people try to step to him, they get knocked out.
Yo,
Tank Davis,
Boxing Truth, get it in when you can.
Pitbull was a better threat than Ryan. Tank will rematch Ryan any day. However, Tank will not rematch Pitbull. It don't matter who posed the threat. It's what happened in the fight. LMAO. Frank dropped off? What the fuck?
Frank's here. Boxing Truth dropped off. Frank's here. So, Frank, you say Tank Davis is the biggest threat than Shakur Stevenson?
I think Tank is a bigger threat than Shakur. Shakur just ain't he's just not on that level yet. He ain't been through no trials and tribulations to even declare that he's a threat at 35. Dude jumps up, he fights a fucking sous chef, and now he's in line to fight Devin Haney. Like I didn't know that. Like how you fight a hibachi chef, and then you become the biggest threat to Devin Haney? Like what the fuck? I consider Frank Martin a bigger threat than fucking Shakur right now.
Hey, can you hold it up for a few minutes and see what the chat's saying? And I'm going to come back and I've got a couple of contents. I've got a content I want to talk about, but I need you to hold it up for a couple of minutes.
All right. He said, Rapstar, try calling Rick. R.I.P. to a real crack queen, Tina Turner. That's crazy. Any bad names for Inoue, Bivol, or just American fighters? Even the American fans hate American fighters. They're proof right there. Tip, Shakur is a former champion. I don't give a fuck if Shakur's a former champion at fucking 30, bro. The fucking former champ at 30, bro, against a fucking guy who just in his last fight got a fucking gift decision, bro. That shit doesn't look good. I keep telling y'all, bro. The motherfucking Adam Lopez got robbed of a fucking fight. And the reason fucking Oscar Valdez was gifted a fucking dub is so they can make that fucking Navarrete fight. And the shit still looks good on fucking Shakur's resume that he won his following fight after losing to Shakur. That's it, bro. Because if he loses to Adam Lopez, then the fucking the name Oscar Valdez on the resume looks like dog shit. Telling y'all, bro. Just look at the optics. He says, Sim Bayless can't admit Hanky and Stank Davis won't fight. Shaking my head, but he wants Nello to fight everyone. Bruh. What if they do end up fighting, Frank? That's why I'm not even going to say that they won't fight. Because what if they do? I don't know. It's looking like a Loma rematch can happen. But what if he does fight Tank Davis? Loma got robbed, bro. Y'all are high, bro. I'm sorry. Y'all are high, bro. Loma got robbed. This is wild. Y'all gonna be on this for a whole month. Why is it just that y'all are subjected to Loma losing? Like, what about all the other guys? Like, bro, we've seen plenty of robberies with it, like real legitimate robberies within the last 2 weeks, and motherfuckers are just complaining about Lomachenko, bro. I don't get it. Like, did Omar Juarez not get robbed against Francis Bartholomew? Why is nobody talking about that? Since you motherfuckers want to talk about robberies, why is nobody talking about that? Right, Barroso got robbed. Like that, those are guys who legit got robbed on the scorecards or in the fight due to some type of bullshit. Ref jumping in, the guy wasn't even fucking hurt. Come on, bro. And that's not the first time Tony Weeks did that shit. This guy still likes Thurman. Nah, what is so funny about that? What is so funny about that? The guy who's really the third best welterweight right now. What is so funny about that? The guy who Earl Spence doesn't want to fight. What is so funny about that? I'm like, please tell me. Because Loma got robbed. How does everyone feel and think Loma won? But hey, listen, bro. This is why I say the rematch should happen. Because if Devin fights Loma in the rematch and that motherfucker wins, it's gonna speak volumes about the first fight. That's all I'm gonna say. That's usually how rematches go. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes motherfuckers thought Tony Harrison lost, but here it is. Come the second fight. Tony was out boxing the fuck out of Jamel. Clearly, bro. Clearly outboxing the fuck out of Jamel. Up until he got knocked out. You know what I'm saying? Speaks volumes, bro. Speaks volumes. Let the rematch happen if y'all think he got robbed. Thurman sitting around with his thumb up his ass. You got Virgil and Boots at 147, but he thinks he's a king and wants top names. I mean, why shouldn't he? I mean, he's a former two-time champion. You know what I'm saying? He vacated his title. He was in line to come back and get an immediate title shot. That's what he was granted when he relinquished his title. The fuck are you talking about, Nick Gurr? Y'all think y'all about to come over here with all this Keith Thurman disrespect? It's not going to happen. Oh, here we go. Valdez did well, no robbery. Of course it's no robbery. Of course. Y'all were full of shit, bro. That was a gift. That was a fucking gift. And I guarantee you, I'm gonna tell you what, the motherfucker's gonna go in there and he's gonna lose against Navarrete, bro. It's not even gonna be a fight. He's gonna lose. Oscar Valdez can't beat people who know how to box, bro. They're gonna keep giving you the same bullshit product every time. Oscar Valdez is overrated as fuck. He can't beat a motherfucker who knows how to box. That simple, basic ass style he keeps coming with and still hasn't fucking bothered to fix is gonna continue to have him lose against people that know how to box. Thurman robbed Riverside, right, bro? Are you fucking stupid? Keith Thurman whooped the shit out of that boy. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you forgetting Keith Thurman dropped that motherfucker in the fight? Y'all are bugging, bro. Monster will kill Fulton. I don't know, bro. That's a good fight, man. I really don't have a favorite in that fight. I don't. You gotta ask me, like, who do I think will win? I really don't know. I don't have one to pick. It's kind of weird. Thurman hasn't fought in how long? It's been a year, bro. It's been a year. Where have you been? It's been a year. Literally been a year. He's been sidelined waiting for fucking Earl Spence, who's been fucking stalling, only to make a Terrence Crawford fight because the son of a bitch don't want to fight Keith. For some reason, he got all this animosity and smoke for Keith Thurman on the internet. But you know what I'm saying? When it comes to doing the business, signing contracts to actually make a fucking fight happen, he don't want to do it. But yeah, here he is, making all these subliminal messages, you know what I'm saying, on social media and shit. Won't even mention Thurman by name. You know what I'm saying? You know, guy's weird, bro. talking all this shit. And then motherfucker, oh man, I hate you Spence and Crawford fans, bro. I really do. I really hate you motherfuckers. All these people think Spence and Crawford don't like each other. But yeah, here it is. These two motherfuckers got each other number, having hour-long conversations, talking to each other. Right? But yeah, here it is. The dude, Earl Spence, won't even do business with the motherfucker he really don't like. But yet, quote, supposedly Earl don't like Crawford. Nah, he buddy with that motherfucker. Y'all need to get that shit straight. Fight the motherfucker you don't like. Soft ass motherfucker, bro. Thurman waiting how? Oh my goddamn! Here we go, bro. Thurman waiting with his thumb up his ass. Did Mayweather sit around when he didn't get Pacquiao? What? You a whole time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Thurman was doing work when fucking Floyd was champion. Thurman was doing work. And he still ain't get that Floyd fight. That motherfucker copped out and tried to throw Earl in front of him. Then you gonna say he's stuck in 2016. First off, my boy became champ 2017. Let's get that shit straight. Loma gonna be too old for a rematch? No, I don't think Loma gonna be too old for a rematch, bro. I think what's gonna happen is Loma took too much damage in this fight, and it's gonna show. It's not the age. It's just he took too much punishment. Like it was a fight you had to give a lot for. You know what I'm saying? And you can't train like that again going into a second fight, bro. It's just not gonna happen. Like you won't have that same type of energy. He said, "I've never met a Thurman fanboy before." How ironic that Thurman fanboy sound like Kevin Hart. That's crazy. Everybody know Floyd Duck Thurman, bro. The motherfucker say he don't want to fight Keith. He want to fight Andre Berto and Karim Mayfield. Fucking Karim. I want y'all to go Google Karim Mayfield's record. What the fuck?
Yo, Boxing Truth, can you hear us? Yo, Boxing Truth, can you hear us?
The champ is here.
Yeah, what do you think about Keith Thurman right now, bro?
Oh man, Keith Thurman in a bad spot right now, man. He in a bad spot, man. For he too inactive, too injury prone. And really, if unless he gonna fight somebody like Boots or Ortiz or something like that, somebody on that level, he ain't gonna be able to get back up to the top. You know, the tune-ups, ain't nobody gonna sit around and wait for Keith to take no damn tune-up.
You tripping, bro? What? Y'all talking about Virgil Ortiz and fucking Boots Hennis, bro? My man got a Cody Crowley on the table. He got a fucking Jordanis Ugas on the table. Keith got fights he can make right now.
Man, Keith was done, bro.
And that Cody Crowley fight is a tough fight.
Ever since that dude got married, man, he ain't been shit.
What do you mean, bro? I'm talking about, bro. Y'all keep blaming Keith's marriage for what the fuck is going on. First off, the man literally had surgery again.
Love, man.
He had surgery again after the Pacquiao fight.
He in love, man.
He literally had surgery again after the Pacquiao fight.
He in love.
Then
man.
COVID happened. The motherfucker didn't want to fight in COVID.
Man, he in love, man. That dude don't want to fight no more.
I guess, bro. Hey, y'all are throwing y'all just don't believe. Man. Y'all don't believe what's in front of y'all.
Man.
That's the thing. Y'all don't believe what's in front of y'all.
You know, he in love, bro. He don't want to fight no more.
How he don't want to fight no more? And the man been training for months to get in the ring with Earl.
What? It could be he been training for years as long as his ass ain't been in the ring. Shit. Hasn't we been out the ring for what, 2 years?
No, it's been a year now because Earl's been stalling.
No, fuck that. You can't wait on Earl, man. Earl already told that fool he wasn't gonna fight him anyway. Earl already told him he wasn't gonna fight him because when he was trying to fight him, he didn't want no smoke.
Don't give me that bullshit when he was trying to fight him, nothing, bro. Earl ain't never sent no paperwork over to Keith Thurman. Fuck out of here.
Look here, look.
He ain't never sent no paperwork to
First
Keith
of all,
Thurman.
the
He ain't
challenger,
never sent no paperwork
the
to Keith
challenger
Thurman to
don't
make a
send the
fight happen,
paperwork,
bro.
man. The ace,
And he know when he became champion. He know when he became champion, Keith Thurman was injured.
Bro,
So
the
I don't
ace,
want to hear none
the
of that
ace
bullshit.
side sends the
And he
paperwork.
also know when Keith Thurman came back from his
We
injury,
all
he
know
had
the
to
ace
defend his
side sends
title.
the
So
paperwork,
fuck
brother.
out of here, bro. With
The
all
ace side
all
sends the
that Keith
paperwork,
Thurman
bro.
ain't want to fight Earl
He
shit.
can't send,
Earl full of
Earl
shit and
can't
his
send that
fans
dude
full
no
of shit.
paperwork.
Y'all believe anything Earl say out his fucking mouth. That's y'all problem.
Because Earl did everything he said he was gonna do. That's why we
First of all, Earl is following Keith's footsteps.
we believe
That's
Earl
what Earl doing.
because
Earl is
Earl did
following in
exactly
Keith's footsteps.
everything Earl said he was gonna do.
Clearly he ain't say he was. Clearly
Everything
he
Earl
didn't do
said he
everything
was gonna
that he
do,
was
he
gonna
did.
do. Because the motherfucker said he was gonna fight Keith Thurman. He wanted to fight Keith Thurman. He didn't do it.
Man, please, man, Keith
How you
didn't
got
want
the
to smoke.
energy? How you
Keith
got the
even
energy
admitted
to
that.
fight Keith, but he don't want to fight him now that he's healthy?
Keith admitted that he didn't
Keith
want
healthy
at
now
the
that
time. He
he
was
don't
trying to
want to
let the
fight him.
fight build up.
So he don't want to fight Keith now that he
He
healthy.
thought he was gonna be
He
Pacquiao.
want to fight a broken down Keith Thurman, but he
Bro,
don't want to
listen,
fight a healthy Keith Thurman.
Keith, no. Keith thought he was gonna beat Pacquiao, and then he was gonna be in the mix. He
My
lost.
man, they were talking about what did Keith say?
He lost, bro.
What did Keith say?
He lost.
He said my plan was to what? My plan was to beat Pacquiao and then fight Earl Spence.
Right, and then he
Earl
lost.
Spence was always on the table for Keith Thurman.
But he lost,
It
bro.
was never off the table. The man, the man Keith Thurman always said, bro, I'm willing to fight Earl Spence. You know what I'm saying? The timing of when y'all wanted to fight just wasn't right. It wasn't right.
Oh,
Financially wasn't right.
Knock that bullshit off, man. The time
What do you
was
mean,
right.
knock the bullshit off? What are you talking about? There's clearly a video. Do I have, bro? I got all the videos logged on my Twitter and on my Instagram. Do I have to pull them up? Do I have to pull them up? Do I have to pull up the roundtable conversation?
He was the super champ. When he was the super champ, he didn't want to smoke.
Bro, when he was the super champ, Earl was he was injured. What are you talking about?
No. When he was super champ, he didn't want to smoke. That's why when he fought Pacquiao, he should have fought Earl. Shit.
Why would you fight Earl when why would he fight Earl when he was already looking for a Pacquiao fight? He's been looking for. I'm talking about Keith Thurman wanted the Pacquiao fight before Earl was even a fucking name. What are you saying? Why wouldn't Thurman go get the Pacquiao fight?
Check this out. He got the Pacquiao fight and then he lost, so he lost his position. Did he not lose his position when he lost to Pacquiao, brother?
Not really, because he vacated his WBC
what do you
title.
Mean? No, wait. What do you mean? Not really. When he lost his position. Earl was a champ.
That's cool.
Why Earl gonna fight a dude that ain't a champ now?
Why whole time on see, this is where you motherfuckers become hypocrites. Why would Keith Thurman fight a fucking Earl Spence who wasn't a champ?
He was a champ. He had the
no. All right, so hold time out. Here we go. Now let's start from the beginning. Let's go back. Let's start from the beginning. Let's start from the beginning. So see, because now I gotta kill y'all from the beginning.
Start from the beginning.
Start from the beginning. 2015. The year 2015.
Yep.
Keith Thurman is the WBA world champion. Floyd Mayweather is the WBA super world champion. Earl Spence is only a prospect.
This is
not
true.
Even,
this
not
is true.
even
This
in
is
the
true.
rankings.
This is true.
Not even in the top 10 rankings.
No. I said, come on, don't get it. Don't exaggerate. But this is true.
He wasn't in the top 10 rankings.
What you saying so far? So what you saying so far is true. Go ahead.
Wasn't even in the top 10 rankings.
Okay. Where you going with this since you went back to 2015? Where you going with this?
Because you just try to play Keith Thurman and say when he was super champion.
Okay. Let me ask you this: When
Keith Thurman became super champion,
listen.
Earl went to IBF route.
I'm trying to tell you what I'm talking about. I'm trying to tell you the time when I was talking about. You got to listen.
Went the IBF route. He didn't bother to become
but listen. You got to listen. You got to listen for a second. After Earl won the belt from Kell Brook, he was the IBF champion. Right or wrong?
Yo, he won the IBF.
Hold on. No. I'm just let's get this together. After Earl beat Kell Brook, he was the IBF champion, right or wrong?
Right.
Okay. Now, at the time when he had the IBF belt, was Keith Thurman not the super champ for the WBA?
Was Keith Thurman not injured?
Man, I just asked the question, man.
Was Keith Thurman not injured?
You're gonna ask a question with the question. I'm just asking.
Was Keith Thurman injured? Yes or no?
Was he the super champ?
Was Keith Thurman injured? Yes or no?
Bro, I'm just asking the question.
Was Keith Thurman injured? Yes or
no? We'll get to that.
Okay.
I'm asking you, was he the super champ at the time Earl was IBF champ?
Yes.
Thank you. All right. So now, Earl would want to fight Keith then. Keith, what happened with Keith?
Keith was injured.
You said he got injured, right? So
he fought Danny.
Hold on.
He fought Danny 2 months before Earl.
Here's the
He
problem.
fought Danny 2 months before Earl even won the IBF.
To you, bro.
Keith unified before Earl even won the IBF.
Stop, bro, because you missing up. You belaboring this bullshit, and I'm trying to get to it. Listen, here's the thing. Keith fought Josecito Lopez. Do you remember that?
He came back and had a tune-up.
Bro, listen, bro. He fought Josecito Lopez, did he not? Okay. See, here's the thing. He didn't have to fight Josecito Lopez.
What?
Earl don't take no tune-ups. Why this motherfucker got to take
y'all gotta get the fuck out of here with this. Earl don't take
Why you gotta take tune-up? Earl didn't take no
y'all
tune-up.
is cat, bro.
Earl didn't take
fought Danny
tune-up.
Garcia. So, bro.
When Earl got in, after the cards, who he come back and fight?
He fought Danny.
Garcia, right? He don't take tune-ups. Why this dude got to take tune-ups? And see, every time this motherfucker take a tune-up, he get injured. So who gonna sit up here and keep waiting for this motherfucker every time to get ready? He ain't never ready, bro. He always injured or some other fucking excuse.
So the man took hold time, bro. What are you even talking about? Do you know leading up? Do you know leading up? Hold time out. Do you know leading up to Sean Porter? Time out, bro. Time out, bro.
Man, there's so much goddamn shit with
the whole
Keith Thurman,
time.
man. Ain't nobody got no time.
The whole time, Keith
The
Thurman.
man can't take a body shot anyway. How you gonna fight Earl?
Look at y'all, bro. When Keith Thurman fought,
the man can't even take a body
when he
shot.
fought Jesus Soto Carras, when he fought what's my boy? Goddamn bald headed nigga with all the tattoos. Can't think of his fucking name, bro. God damn, chat. I know one of y'all can tell me. Keith Thurman was fighting with a hand injury all the way up to Danny Garcia. The motherfucker got into a car accident before the Sean Porter fight.
That's what they say. Sean
Why the fuck are you guys talking about Keith Thurman?
Sean say he don't
what
believe
the
that shit.
fuck is going on here? But you must be related to Keith Thurman. But I've never heard anybody go this hard for Keith Thurman.
But it's funny
you're talking about you got the biggest black fighters at 147 fighting Spence and Crawford. You're talking about Keith Thurman?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Let's get that shit right.
This motherfucker he doesn't even want to. He's over here waiting for a handout. He wants to fight Spence. He's not gonna fight him. So what is he gonna do next?
Like I told you,
he put himself in
that shit's embarrassing. You're really hyping up fucking Keith Thurman. Keith motherfucking injury time Thurman.
I don't understand you people, bro. I really don't.
You sound like Kevin Hart, bro. Just so you know, I've been saying it the whole time. You sound like Kevin Hart, bro. You sound weird.
I don't get it. Keith
but you're over here vouching for Keith injury time Thurman when you got Spence and Crawford about to fight, but you're one to like protest for your man.
Don't want to fight. What is wrong with y'all, bro?
This motherfucker can fight Boots. He can fight Virgil. He can fight Stanionis, but he wants Spence.
Man, y'all gotta talk one at a time. Can't nobody hear y'all.
What y'all do?
It's fucking Keith Thurman.
When Earl could have put himself in position to fight Keith.
The guy that Spence told him. As long as I keep winning, you're going to keep being injured.
IBF route.
That Keith Thurman. So he dug the smoke back then. So why the fuck would Spence fight him now?
IBF route.
Why would Spence give him a handout now when Thurman didn't do it back then?
What fucking handout is he giving him, bro? Keith vacated his title. Keith made a deal.
Bro, you must have some fucking like weird fucking homophobic crush on this guy because nobody goes as hard for Keith Thurman, bro, unless you're fucking gay or you're related to him.
You won't even let me get it
that
off.
Shit's weird, bro. I've never heard anybody go this hard for Keith Thurman. That shit's fucking weird.
WBC that when he comes back, he gets an immediate shot to get his title back. He put himself in position. What the fuck are you talking about? A handout?
What belt does he have? What belt does he own?
You want to talk about a handout?
What belt does he have?
You want want to talk about a handout?
What belts does he have? He's not an A side anymore. He's done. You're stuck in 2016 already. You think this guy's still like calling the shots? He's not. He's done. He's done. He's lucky if he gets a Virgil Ortiz shot. That's it. He's done. The man is done.
2015 would have been a fucking.
The man is done, bro. He's stuck in this motherfucker. Keith Thurman is a fucking clown. He's stuck in third. For every time Keith Thurman talks, Keith Thurman and team, we're ready to fight. Keith Thurman said he wants to fight. This motherfucker's like permanently stuck in like third person. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this guy. He's done, bro.
Y'all just want to get on here and start spewing bullshit, and it's not gonna rock like that when you got a real Thurman.
Does this guy not talk in third person? Does he not talk in third person? Keith one time Thurman wants to fight. This guy, Keith one time Thurman, we're ready. Motherfucker, you're Keith one time Thurman, you dumb fuck.
Fuck out of here.
Permanently stuck in third person, and you're vouching for this guy. You sound like an idiot, bro.
I sound like an idiot.
You do sound like an idiot because you're vouching for a guy that was a man back in 2016. He ain't shit now, bro. That's it. He's washed up. He's done.
No, he ain't shit to you.
He's lucky if he fucking gives the crown to fucking Boots. I mean, they'll probably gotta sacrifice his ass just to give the fucking
trying to downplay
the handout to Boots and shit, bro.
See, I'm not gonna do that. Look at you trying to downplay him. He not shit to you.
No, you're trying to upplay him. He's not. He's done already. Why the fuck are we talking about this guy right here?
He's not.
You're talking about Keith Thurman.
He's not
Thurman
to you.
Thurman. Motherfucker sound like German. Keith Thurman.
Understand that.
Injury time Thurman. Come on now, talk about what the real fight, Spence versus Crawfish, and that's it.
He done beat everybody.
You're talking about Thurman. You're over here crying on the fucking YouTube channel because Keith Thurman isn't gonna get the bag. Come on now. That's fucking weird, bro. Like that's fucking weird.
What are you talking about? He beat both of them motherfuckers.
Just pray that fucking Thurman gets a fucking fight against Virgil Ortiz. So Virgil Ortiz can go to that fucking body and kill him, and that's it. Because he's weak to the body, bro. He's weak to the body. He's always been weak to the body, and you know that.
Irishman. No. This ain't no punch drunk got me brainwashed shit. No, nigga, this a real Thurman fan. Thoroughbred, bro. Fuck is you talking about?
If fucking Keith Thurman fought Virgil Ortiz right now, he'd fucking kill his body, bro. He'd kill him, bro. He's done. He's the old man. He's a geezer. He's a geezer, bro. He'll kill him, bro. He'll make him tap out. Everybody else that he fought, whenever he took those light body shots, Kevin Hart, listen, whenever he took those light body shots, they were like light. They weren't even known for being body punchers. If you fight Virgil Ortiz, bro, he's gonna kill that body. He's gonna retire him, bro. Retire him.
I got a question.
He's gonna retire him, but it's okay. He'll get a good check because Mexicans back Virgil Ortiz, so he'll get a bag
with a body shot. Who stopped Keith with a body shot?
Because again, listen to what I just said. Listen, Kevin Hart, listen to what I just said. All the guys that hurt into the body, they're not known for being body punchers. Whenever Virgil Ortiz hits into the body, he's gonna go down. He's gonna go down. He's gonna curl up a little bitch.
So ain't nobody.
And in reality, he's gonna hit you, bro. We're not in 2016 anymore, bro. That's just what it is.
Nobody stopped him with a body shot yet, right?
You over here, now. You over here processing. This motherfucker's not even a top fucking fighter anymore. You're over here stuck in 2016 talking about, I want Keith Thurman to get Spence. Spence is calling him out. What kind of man is keeping you from making money, bro? What kind of man is keeping you from making bread?
All I know is
that what he's doing? Spence is keeping this mother grown ass man from getting a bag?
Checked by Keith. And it's clear as day.
Come on, bro. Come on, get the fuck out of here.
Said out his own mouth,
Virgil Ortiz will kill this guy, and he would just do us a favor, bro. Just take the fight with Virgil Ortiz and say, you're not gonna get Spence, you're not gonna get Buddy, you don't deserve it. You're washed up, you're old, you're a clown, you're a third person. That's it, you're done.
Don't be mad at me, bro, because your favorite fighter don't want to fight Keith.
Keith Thurman should have kept his ponytail. His hair, his strength relied in his hair. Shit, that nigga is shit
because your favorite fighter don't want to fight Keith Thurman.
Motherfucker, you sound like fucking Kevin Hart, bro. Just go to Hollywood Boulevard, bro, and just fucking like speak like Kevin Hart, bro. You'll probably make it good. Like you'll probably make like $100 in a day, bro. You'll be good.
Living in the present, your boy Earl.
You sound like Kevin Hart, bro. You're probably the same size as Kevin Hart. To be honest with you,
he stalled Keith Thurman out for a whole year, bro.
Why the fuck are we talking about this fucking guy, Kevin Hart? I mean, you're Kevin Hart. Keith Thurman.
Literally a duck.
We're talking about Keith Thurman. Thurman, German, Reiser German. Like nobody cares about this guy. This motherfucker's over here sitting with his fucking finger up his ass, waiting for a handout. Nobody cares about him. Nobody cares about this guy other than you. Why the fuck are we talking to this guy?
And he got injured.
You're going so hard for this guy, Keith Thurman. You're the only person that's doing that. Nobody goes this hard for Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman fucking list. He speaks with the list. Keith Thurman and team, we're ready for anybody. One time. Keith Thurman and team, we're ready for everybody. Hey, Keith Thurman, you want to fight this guy? Yeah, let me ask Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman, you want to fight? Motherfucker, I don't know. You're Keith Thurman, you dumbass. You want to fight this guy? The motherfucker's stuck in third person like a motherfucker, bro. stuck in third person like a motherfucker. Keith Thurman, how's training camp going? Hold on, give me 1 second. Keith Thurman, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. The motherfucker is permanently stuck in third person. What the
Hey,
fuck
but
is
this
wrong with this
dude,
guy?
let's get back. Look, Keith Thurman's only had 3 fights in the last 5 years, bro. Stop it, bro. That dude is not relevant no more, bro. He's
Yeah,
done.
stop talking about this guy. He's done. I know that's like he was probably good in 2016, but that's it. It's done. It's over with. He dug Spence. Spence called him a bitch in person, and he ducked it, and that's just what it is.
Yeah, that dude, man. I don't know how the hell are you gonna lobby for Keith Thurman? Man, wow, bro.
That shit is weird, bro. What the fuck was that about? We literally had a conversation about Keith Thurman. The fuck, bro? That shit made me feel like I was in 2016, bro. Fuck, goddamn.
Yo, look at these dudes out here lying again. They're lying again.
Here's the thing.
You guys are gonna keep lying.
Just Keith Thurman should fight Virgil Ortiz now. Virgil Ortiz would just fucking kill his body, bro. He's been wanting somebody to just fucking knock his body out, and that's it. Virgil Ortiz would do it.
Audience on the panel. Why are you lying to the audience?
Show the name. Who's this guy?
When did Keith
Who's this
Thurman
guy?
duck Earl Spence?
Hey, check this out.
No. Who are you? What's your name?
When did he duck Earl Spence?
Are you Kevin Hart? Are you Kevin Hart looking like what the fuck is your name, bro? You sound like Kevin Hart, bro. I can't really take it seriously, bro. Because you sound like Kevin Hart, and you're talking about a guy that was relevant in 2016.
When did he duck him?
I can't take this fucking joke too seriously. This guy, he can't be real, bro. He can't be real.
When did Keith duck Earl?
2016, and this motherfucker sound like Kevin Hart. This has to be a joke, bro. Are we getting punked? Are we getting punked right now? What the fuck is going on here?
In 2016?
We're talking about Thurman. Thurman. Keith fucking Thurman. You're still on this motherfucker. Like, God damn, bro. Get that motherfucker a road job and let it go. That's it. It's done. He's done.
Mandatory in 2016.
Look at him. He's done. That's it.
Was Earl a mandatory in 2016?
He's done.
Was Earl a mandatory in 2016? Yes or no? Yes or no?
I'm not gonna talk about this guy.
Bro.
You're talking about Keith Thurman.
Yes or no?
He's not even relevant. Nobody wants to see him.
Yes or no?
He's done. He fucking lives off of. He's probably. You have to be related to this guy. I don't know.
Was Earl Spence Keith Thurman's mandatory in 2016? Yes or no? Can anybody 2016?
Earl Spence came out and called him a bitch to his face. He said, "As long as I keep winning, you're gonna keep getting injured."
Can somebody
else and Keith Thurman, one time Thurman sat there with his head down. He nodded. He didn't say nothing, like a bitch.
Just yes or no.
This is your man.
Just yes or no.
This is your boy.
Just yes.
This is your boxer. One time injury in time Thurman.
I can't even talk to you anymore.
God damn, bro. Come on, let's talk about the fight that's gonna happen now. Stop playing. You're so mad, bro. I know Keith. You want Keith Thurman to get the bag. You want Keith Thurman to get a paycheck. He's done already.
Y'all hate Keith so much.
He's done. I don't care. That's the thing. Nobody hates him because nobody even thinks about him. You're the only one that brought him up. That's the only reason why we're talking about him. You know that, right? Kevin Hart, listen. Kevin Hart, listen. If Keith Thurman wants to get one final bag, what he needs to do is fucking pass the torch to Virgil Ortiz, get knocked the fuck out by Virgil Ortiz by a body shot, and that's it. And then just fucking get that bag and flip it, do whatever you got to do. I don't know. Whatever you got to do with it.
Y'all hate that Earl lives in Keith's
But he ain't shit. He ain't shit though. Like nobody wants to see him.
I guess Earl ain't shit. Cause what Earl do other than beat Sean Porter and Danny Garcia?
God damn, you sound like Kevin Hart, bro. I can't take you seriously, bro. You sound like you're like clowning or something. You must be joking. You sound like fucking Kevin Hart, bro. How tall are you?
Danny Garcia and Sean.
How tall are you?
Keith Thurman already.
Honestly, be honest. How tall are you?
The fuck?
You sound like Kevin Hart, bro. I can't take you seriously. I don't know if you're trying to like fucking clown the whole panel talking about Keith Thurman, or are you being serious?
You don't know your boxing history. You can't even answer.
You sound like Kevin Hart like a motherfucker, bro. I swear to God, you sound like Kevin Hart, bro. On everything. I'm my mama, bro. You sound like Kevin Hart.
Answer a straightforward.
I swear to God, bro. I can't take this motherfucker seriously. Nobody's even talking about Keith Thurman, but you're talking about him.
With jokes to deflect. You're coming with jokes to deflect.
No, I'm being serious. You sound like Kevin Hart. That's not a joke. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to disrespect it, but you do sound like Kevin Hart.
You don't want to give an honest answer.
You sound like Kevin Hart. You're talking about Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman's not fighting fucking in July, and you're mad about it. Like
Keith
Thurman's best option right now is to pray to Virgil Ortiz and say, Virgil Ortiz, please, man, please make me relevant again. You got the Mexican fans. You got the Mexican following. Please, Virgil Ortiz, please. Please, let me
Yo,
fight you.
I
Let Keith
swear,
one time
Spence
fight
got
you
the
one time.
worst fucking fans,
That's
bro.
his best. That's his
He
best
got the
bet, bro.
worst
Because
fans.
he's not
Spence got the
not
worst
relevant
fans,
anymore,
bro.
bro. He's
You
just a
dudes are
sacrificial
terrible.
lamb now.
You dudes are really
And let's
terrible.
sacrifice him to
Y'all
Virgil
really
Ortiz.
think Keith
That way
Thurman
we can just
deserves
sacrifice his
Brandon
ass.
Hooker, bro?
He'll get a bag because it's gonna be a big. It'll sell out big, and he get the fuck out of boxing. That's it. He's done.
This is how I know you don't know the history. This is how I know you don't know the history. This is how I know you don't know the history.
Kevin Hart, you're stuck in the past, bro. That's a part. You keep talking about history, like you're like
y'all keep
think
saying,
about the future. I know it's
y'all
hard for you
keep
to think
saying,
about
yo,
like
Keith Thurman is
what's
only
next.
fighting
But
Spence
Keith Thurman,
for a
he's
payday.
fucking. How
Nigga,
old is Keith
Keith
Thurman? Do you know?
Thurman is
Answer that
fighting
question.
to a fucking payday. The
How old
fuck
is
you
Keith
talking
Thurman?
about?
That's
Nigga,
all
he's
he
the
is
same
now.
age as
That's all
Earl
he's
Spence.
just a
The fuck are
payday.
you talking about? He younger than
He's
fucking
just
Earl
a fucking
Spence.
sacrificial
You
lamb, bro.
stupid
That's all
bitch.
he is.
The fuck are you
Spence didn't want to
saying?
fight him. Bud doesn't want to fight him. Boots will probably fight him just to fucking sacrifice his ass, and Virgil
Oh
Ortiz
my
too.
god,
He's just
bro.
a sacrificial lamb at this point. He's not really. He's
A
not a star anymore.
sacrificial
He's not
lamb.
a pay-per-view attraction.
He's
He's not
not
a
a
pay-per-view
pay-per-view
attraction.
attraction. Are you
He's just a
stupid?
sacrificial lamb.
Are
That's
you
all he is.
stupid?
So we just
Are
gotta
you
decide:
stupid?
are we gonna
Are you
fucking
stupid?
sacrifice Keith
Are you
Thurman
stupid?
to Boots, or are we gonna
Are you
sacrifice him to Virgil
stupid?
Ortiz? That's just what it is.
Do you know what Keith Thurman did with Manny Pacquiao? He not a
There you
pay-per-view
go again with
attraction.
that.
Are
You're
you
stuck in the
fucking dumb?
past, bro. You're like
Are you fucking dumb?
you're stuck in the past. You
Are you
probably jack
fucking
out to
dumb?
Keith Thurman's previous fights, don't you? You
Are you
probably do, huh?
fucking dumb?
You
Keith
probably
Thurman
jack
not a
out to Keith
pay-per-view
Thurman's previous
attraction?
fights. Why are we talking about this
Are
guy?
you
God damn,
fucking
this
dumb?
motherfucker. Why am I entertaining this shit? Yeah, okay, yeah. Keith Thurman's the man. You're right. Yeah, he's the man. He's the
Niggas
best.
like
He's the
yo,
best. He's the
niggas,
best of
this
all time.
dude is really on here lying, bro. Like
You're talking about Keith
you're
Thurman.
really
Nobody.
lying on
I
the
don't know.
panel.
Ask the whole panel.
Like you're
Nobody wants to
really
talk
lying on
about
the
this guy. You're
panel.
the only one talking
You're
about
really
it.
lying on the
I
panel.
just
Like
came on here
this
to
is
tell you
sad.
that
Like
Keith
you're
Thurman is
really
better off
lying on the panel.
being a sacrificial lamb to Virgil Ortiz. Let
You're
him
really
sacrifice
lying on the
himself
panel.
and just fucking retire because
Hey
he
yo, you know what's
clearly he's not
funny? You
calling
know what's
nobody
funny,
out.
right?
He
You know
wants
what's
to
funny,
fight
right?
Spence. He wants
You
to
know what's
fight
funny,
Bud,
right?
but they don't want to fight
You know
him.
what's funny, right?
So the
Hey,
least he can do is
so check this out.
just
Check this
fucking
out. Check this out. Check this out.
like
Check this out.
sacrifice yourself,
Yo, Keith
fight
Thurman,
Virgil
Virgil
Ortiz,
Ortiz,
get
right?
knocked the fuck out
Keith
by
Thurman,
Virgil
Virgil
Ortiz,
Ortiz,
and
right?
get the bag
Hey,
and get the fuck out of boxing.
at the
That's just what it is. That's
WBA,
it. He's
hey,
done.
check this out.
He's
I'm gonna
not in.
call your,
We're not in
I'm gonna
2016
call your
anymore. We're in
bluff. I'm gonna
2023.
call
You
your
do know
bluff,
this,
bro.
right?
I'm gonna call your bluff. When Virgil Ortiz's team was at the WBA convention, they petitioned to fight Keith Thurman. What did they do the next day? Them motherfuckers didn't even show up.
I
They
can't with this
didn't
guy.
even
You
show
really
up.
hard. You're
They
going hard
didn't
for
even
fucking
show
Kev
up.
for fucking
They didn't
Keith
show
Thurman,
up.
Kevin Hart.
They didn't. So clearly they
Kevin
didn't want
Hart,
to
you're
fight
going
Keith.
hard for Keith
It was,
Thurman.
it
Nobody's
was a
even
clear
talking
bluff.
about him. There's
It was a
big
clear
fights coming
bluff.
up, and you're talking about
Clearly
Keith
somebody
Thurman.
knows Virgil ain't ready for Keith
Keith
Thurman. Because it
Thurman.
was a clear bluff. It was
Keith
a clear bluff
Thurman.
that they didn't want to make the fight happen. They could have made the fight happen. Why did they make it? Why did they make it happen? They positioned for it, right? That's what they were trying to do at the convention, right? Come on now.
Listen,
Who you
Keith
know you
Thurman is
talking to, bro?
nobody anymore. At
You
this
know who
point,
you talking to?
he's not
Bro,
even a
you not
gatekeeper
gonna
anymore.
do
He's
that
just a
with me, bro.
sacrificial
You
lamb. That's
not
it.
gonna do that
Who
with
do you
me.
want this old timer to
You
pass the
not gonna
torch
do
to?
that with
Do
me,
you
bro.
want Keith
You're
Thurman to
fucking
fucking fight Boots,
delusional.
or do
You're
you want Keith Thurman to give
delusional.
the torch
You're a
to
Thurman
Virgil
hater.
Ortiz?
You're
That's
a
it.
Spence fan,
He's done.
aka a Thurman
He's
hater,
sitting
and
around
you're
with his
gonna
fucking
try to
finger up his
downplay
ass,
everything
waiting for
Keith
a Spence fight.
does.
Spence said he's not
You
gonna fight
dudes
him.
are
He said that.
weird.
He said he's not gonna fight
You're
him.
mad that
Bud's
Earl
gonna get
Wilson
knocked the fuck
Keith's
out. He's
shadow.
gonna retire.
That's what it
So
is.
that's it. He's done.
That's what it is.
While
You're
he sits
mad that
around
Earl
waiting for a
Wilson Keith's
fucking
shadow. You're mad
he's
that
probably praying that Spence fights him now, even though he ducked Spence
you're
back in the
mad that
days.
somebody is
It's not
still
gonna
putting Keith
happen. That's it.
Thurman
It's
over
over
Earl
with.
Spence. You're mad
Sacrifice
at it.
yourself,
You're
give it to
mad at
Boots or
it.
give it to Ortiz, and
You're
that's it.
mad at it.
And I'm not mad at you.
You
No
are,
one,
bro.
literally nobody is even
You're
talking.
mad,
I'm
bro.
mad at you
You're
because you sound
mad.
stupid and you
If
sound
you
like Kevin
weren't,
Hart.
if you were,
Nobody's
you
talking
wouldn't be
about Keith
lying.
Thurman.
If you
Nobody
weren't, you
is.
wouldn't be
Literally,
lying.
nobody
If
is.
you weren't, you
But you're
wouldn't be
talking about
lying.
Keith Thurman.
But you're
Like,
on here
you're
lying.
stuck in
You're
2016, bro.
on here
That must have
lying.
been the best year of your
But you're
life.
on here
But we're
lying.
past that already.
Why are you
We're
on
past
here
that.
lying?
Look to the future.
Why are
Keith
you
Thurman's
on
not
here
the
lying?
future.
I don't get why
That's
you're
it. He's
lying on the
done.
panel.
He's done. Let him
Why
become a
are you lying
sacrificial
on the
lamb for
panel?
Boots or for Virgil Ortiz, and
Why are you
let it
lying on
be.
the Virgil don't want the fight. Virgil don't. Boost don't want the fight. Boost ain't talking about Keith Thurman want 10 million. That's the same shit Crawford said. But yet in an interview,
God
Bomac
damn, I'm
said,
not lying, bro.
no
You sound like
time.
Kevin Hart.
But
I
in
can't
the
even take it
interview,
seriously, bro.
Bomac said,
You
"Oh
sound
no,
like Kevin Hart. I can't really
turned the
even take
fight
it
down
seriously.
because Keith Thurman ain't got nothing we want."
You have to be playing a prank on me, bro.
But
You have to be.
Bomac said,
There's no way.
but Bomac said,
You have to be playing a
he
prank on me,
didn't
bro.
counter offer the 10 million Keith Thurman supposedly asked for. All these dudes all these dudes, Keith Thurman supposedly ducking, but yet they all got the same excuse. Because they full of shit. The motherfuckers don't want to fight Keith, man. They aging Keith out. They stalling Keith. Y'all motherfuckers are delusional, bro.
Thurman,
And it's clear as day.
German. That
Why the
motherfucker
fuck
ran like
would Earl wait
German.
a whole year not to fight Keith
Yeah,
Thurman?
okay, Thurman.
Why
Yeah,
would he wait a
Thurman's the
whole year
fucking
not to
boss, bro.
fight
Yeah,
Keith Thurman, bro? Because he's
yeah, you're
stalling
right.
him out so he could go fight fucking his buddy Bud
He's
Crawford.
a fucking killer,
Come
bro.
on,
That
bro.
motherfucker's a killer, bro.
He had all this
He's
big,
like
all
Premier
this
League.
saying
He
all this big
speaks
smoke
in
for
third
Keith
person.
Thurman.
He's a fucking
All this big smoke for Keith Thurman.
yeah.
But now that Keith Thurman available, he don't
Thurman,
want to fight Keith
German,
Thurman.
Furman,
Oh wow, bro.
Thurman. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Kevin Hart, chill out, fuck out,
Crazy,
bro.
bro. Shit crazy. Y'all
You're
motherfuckers
chimping
want
out
to
for
get on
this guy,
here.
bro.
I'm gonna say it every time. You
You're
Spence fans
chimping
are
out for
fucking
fucking
delusional.
Keith Thurman, bro. That's it's weird, bro.
Delusional. Spence fans are delusional. Y'all live in Thurman's shadow. Thurman get in a car crash. Earl go get in a car crash. Thurman want to fight Floyd. Earl say he
No,
want
but
to fight Floyd.
one's talking about. You're talking about fucking. Damn,
Keith beat Danny. Earl want to beat Danny. Keith beat Sean. Now Earl want to go beat Sean. Come on, bro. Keith already unified. Now Earl want to go unified. Boy, living in the
Oh,
shadow.
you're that guy,
Man.
Tip. You're that guy, Tip.
He living in the shadow.
Oh,
Man.
that's this
Come on,
motherfucker
bro.
right here. Oh, I cooked it last
Come
time. I
on,
knew
bro.
it. You sounded like fucking. I knew that shit. I knew it. God damn, bro. You're man.
Keith.
You're a clown, bro.
Keith
You're a
fought
clown.
Pacquiao. Earl wanted to fight Pacquiao. Come on, bro. He living in that boy's shadow.
But we're not there anymore. Like Tip, you gotta advance, bro. As a person, like you gotta want better. Just let it go. He's done. It's done with. Even your fucking hair, even your haircut screams 2020, 2016, bro. Let it go. He's done. He's over with. It's done with. Let this motherfucker become a lamb for Virgil Ortiz and hope for the biggest payday of his life, and that's it.
How you gonna become a lamb for a dude who don't want to fight?
I don't know. He didn't want to fight back in the days.
A
Spence
dude,
called him
a
a bitch
dude,
to
a
his
dude
face,
whose
and
team.
he's after
How
he
you gonna
laughed
become a lamb
like
for
a
a
hoe,
dude whose team
like
wouldn't
a
even
hoe.
make the fight happen, which
He
is
laughed like
crazy.
a. You know what? I'm not even gonna talk about these fighters, bro, because I don't even like these motherfucking fighters. To
I
be
know you
honest with
don't
you,
like him. I know.
I just want Keith Thurman
Listen,
to
bro.
fucking fight
I
Virgil Ortiz, and
already
that's
knew
it.
you didn't like Keith Thurman. You don't have to tell me that you don't like Keith Thurman. I already knew this. I've been said it. I know you
You've
type of
been said it, huh?
motherfuckers, bro.
You've been said that.
You're a Spence fan,
You've
bro.
been
I
said
know
that,
you
huh?
dudes. Like I said, you're gonna discredit anything Keith Thurman ever does, bro.
Bro, no one even nobody's talking about Keith Thurman
Come
other than
on, bro.
yourself. You know that, right?
Like, you know who you're talking to? I
Yeah,
know.
Kevin
I
Hart.
fish you motherfuckers out from a mile
I'm talking
away,
to
bro.
Kevin Hart.
Anytime anybody starts talking about Keith and y'all come on here talking about why are you talking about Keith? You're a
Say it with your
hater,
chest,
bro.
boy.
Yeah,
Say
hater.
it with your chest, boy.
Yeah, hater.
You sound like Kevin Hart, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying to be disrespectful, but you sound like Kevin Hart, bro. That shit's weird.
Oh, bro.
I feel like I'm talking to a celebrity right now, bro. It's just weird.
This is funny.
How was that in Soul Plane? Whenever you shot that movie, how was that?
I seen that movie like one time, bro. I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck are you talking about? You were the main attraction in that movie, bro.
I'm supposed to laugh at this.
Anyways, can we talk about what the fuck's going on now? God damn,
We
we're
can talk
fucking
about
talking.
it. Earl Spence ducking Keith Thurman, and he's about to
God,
fight
this
Terrence Bud
motherfucker
Crawford,
doesn't
the other
stop,
guy who
bro.
ducked Keith Thurman. We can talk
This
about it.
motherfucker doesn't stop, bro.
I mean, stop
No,
what?
let's talk about
You
real
want
shit.
me to
Like
stop
Canelo's the
telling the
fucking
truth?
king.
So
Canelo's
you
the
want
face
me to
of
stop
boxing, bro. I'll
telling the
tell you that
truth?
shit right now.
You want me to stop telling
Canelo's
the
the face
truth
of
to
boxing.
benefit your
Keith
narrative?
Thurman,
You want
Spence,
me to stop telling the
Crawfish.
truth
They
to
all wish
benefit
they
your
could be like Canelo,
narrative?
bro, but they're not.
Is that what you
All
want
these
me to do?
motherfuckers
You
over
want me
here
to stop
fucking
telling the just
eating the
answer it.
crumbs, bro.
Just
While
say yes
Canelo's
or
over
no,
here the
bro.
face of
Just say
boxing,
yes or
bro.
no. You want
That's
me to
just what it
stop
is.
telling the truth to benefit
That's
your
just what it
narrative?
is, bro. Canelo's the face of boxing. You motherfuckers keep fucking
Nobody give a
chimping out.
fuck about
Keep
Canelo.
fighting for these
Who gives a
fucking
fuck about
scraps.
Canelo?
Keep fucking fighting for
We
these
don't care about
scraps.
Canelo.
Keep fucking fighting for
I
these
don't think anybody
fucking
cares about
shit, bro.
Canelo. I mean,
Canelo's
you
out here
can come
making
over here with
millions,
the
bro.
Canelo narratives, but I mean, nobody cares
Keith
about
Thurman probably made
Canelo.
millions like twice in his fucking career, bro. He's a
Canelo over
fucking
there fight
clown.
John
He
Ryder.
wishes he could be like Canelo, but he's not Canelo, bro.
Canelo just got done fighting John Ryder. Nobody cares
Don't
about
matter
Canelo.
because your fucking fighter Charcoal, he hasn't fought in 2 years because he has
Hey,
mental
bro,
illness.
Charlo
That's
not my
why.
fighter.
Due to the clown fight at 168 one
Charlo
time,
not my
and he
fighter.
looked like
Yo,
shit, bro.
my fighter
He
is at
looked like he damn near
147.
went life and death with this
My
guy.
fighter is at
You bring your
147.
fighters to fucking
My fighter
168,
was
they're not ready for it,
sidelined
bro.
for a
They're
whole
not ready.
year training to fight
Canelo's
Earl
gonna beat the fuck
Spence.
out of David Benavidez, And then you motherfuckers gonna cry talking about he doesn't want to fight the sweet science guy. He doesn't want to fight the sweet science guy. Your sweet science guys are fucking clowns. They're not even campaigning at 168. They're over here taking 2-year layoffs. What's up with your people, bro? Get them straight.
Yo, my guy's at 147. You know what I'm saying?
Who's your guy?
Keith One Time Thurman.
Yeah.
The guy Earl Spence doesn't want to fight. The guy Terrence Crawford doesn't want to fight.
You're talking about Thurman, German.
Hey, don't get mad.
That's a racist ass name, bro. He took his master's last name. Back in the days, his family took his slave master's name. That's why he sounds like that. Thurman. Really?
That's cool. So
that sounds fucking weird, bro.
So
hey, let me show me your Afro puff one more time. Put your video
on. What?
Put your video on again. I want to see your little Afro puff that you have going on.
That's weird.
You're the one that put it on earlier. Why don't you want to put it on now?
I didn't even know my camera was on. I was just walking to my kitchen.
Yeah, you look like a fucking. You even look like Kevin Hart, bro. I'll give you that. You're lighter than him though, but you even look like Kevin Hart, bro.
I guess. I guess.
I'm just letting you know, bro. But Thurman ain't shit, bro. Just so you know.
You got the worst jokes I've heard all night.
I'm just saying, bro. Canelo's the face of boxing. And I'm not trying to be mean to you on anything, but Canelo's the face of boxing, bro. That's just what it is. Canelo's better than all you fucking fighters.
Combination, liar, and you got bad jokes. That is.
I'm not joking. That's not a joke. Canelo's the best. Canelo's the face of boxing.
Nasty, dog. You got bad jokes and you're a liar.
Bro, you sound like Kevin Hart. You sound like a ripoff. You're like a generic version of Kevin Hart. How the fuck do you even go throughout your day talking to people?
You're a liar.
And then them taking you seriously. You better work for like Uber Eats or something where people don't gotta hear your voice because you sound like a fucking knockoff version of Kevin Hart, bro.
You just shut up here and lied for the last 30 minutes about Keith Thurman. That is sick. You're sick in the head, bro.
I'm sick. You're talking about Keith Thurman. You're stuck in 2016, bro.
You're right. I'm talking about
Tip. He's mad because the Canelo era is over.
I don't give a fuck about Canelo.
It's coming.
Listen, bro.
Well, that's what he's dick riding right now. So that's the real reason he's upset. So he says you're fighters, but he's really trying to say black fighters. That's what he wants to say.
Exactly. That's what I said. Yeah, that is what I said.
He doesn't want to say it though, but that's what he's implying.
I said it right now. Black fighters. They're weak.
See, there you go. He just said it.
Black fighters. I just said it. Yeah. So no, there's nobody over here. No, we are kind of high shit. Yeah, black fighters are weak, bro.
Okay, but I don't understand that because
at 160, your fighters
doesn't really come from that type. But he doesn't care about that
mentality, bro. They want to take a break. They want to take a 2-year layoff. Why
do you think Tip even cares about that type of shit,
bro?
They're weak
people.
You just think he's black, so you automatically assume that Tip cares about that type of shit.
People, bro. You don't even sound like a black man. You're over here cooking to black people. You're like a white man. You sound like a white man over here defending the black man because you probably feel bad that you kept them enslaved, bro. All of a sudden, now you're fucking now you want to fucking make up for what you did in the past.
Black fighters on top.
You sound stupid. Shut the fuck up, Dick.
He doesn't understand that I come from a biracial background, so he thinks it's going to work against me, bro.
He don't give a fuck about that.
He thinks
biracial background, bro. You're as black as motherfuckers, bro. I don't even care about you. You still got the Velcro hair, so it's the same to me, bro. It does the same to me, bro. See, like this motherfucker Dirk over here, he's trying to fucking be a cuck. He's over here trying to be like, oh, now I support black people. You're
really down bad.
You're stupid, bro. You're stupid,
bro. Your life must be terrible. It must be miserable.
No, you're a fucking dumbass, bro. Say that shit. All I'm saying is Canelo's the face of boxing. That's it. That's it. We're talking about Keith Thurman.
Does that make you feel better, bro?
We're talking about irrelevant ass people, bro. Irrelevant. We're talking about Keith Thurman.
Does that make you feel complete in your life?
This is the white angel. This is the white knight. Are you being a white knight, Dirk?
I'm not.
Are you a
white knight? I'm not
white.
Are you
a white knight? Oh, you're just Uncle Tom. You just sound like a white man.
J-Rock, you're a sad individual.
You sound like Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart. I'm not talking to you, Kevin Hart. I'm talking to the white knight over here. White knight. White knight. Say it again.
J-Rock is pissed.
White knight. Say what you were saying. Go ahead.
Divert the conversation to Canelo.
I'm not talking to you, Kevin Hart. That's it. You're done. You're talking about Keith Thurman. We don't want to talk about that. White Knight. What were you saying?
Bad, bro. You were just
that you feel bad because you oppress black people, and then you want to say what?
What? You need a hater player of the year award, bro.
But what did you say? What did you say? Oh, you're not fully black. Is that what you were saying? Or you're not fully white? What were you saying?
I'm the biggest hater.
I'm not fully black, actually.
White Knight. What were you saying? White Knight. What were you saying?
That shit's funny.
White Knight, what were you saying? Go ahead. What were you saying?
This is crazy,
bro.
Yo, this dude is a sad individual.
You are a miserable individual, bro.
No, what were you saying, White Knight? I'm just asking. What were you saying earlier?
You get your happiness in saying, "Sure, Canelo's the face of boxing." That shit don't put no money in your pocket. It don't make your life no better.
It does, bro. Every day I make more money. I bet every time Canelo fights, bro. I bet over 10,000 all of his fights, bro. It does put money in my pocket, bro.
in some trailer.
It does put money in my pocket, bro.
You a
Whenever
bum.
your fighters fight, bro, it doesn't put money. Well, actually, you know what? It probably does because they still fight.
You keep talking about
But
your
whenever I bet for
fighters as
Canelo,
if
yeah, but it
every
does put money in my
talking about,
pocket.
you say
It feels
your
good.
fighters as
How
if
much money you
everybody
lose when you fought Floyd?
talking about. What do
I
you
didn't bet on
mean
that fight,
your
bro.
fighters? What do you
Because
mean
you ain't
your
stupid.
Because I
fighters?
already
You
know it
know
was fake
better.
for Floyd. That's why.
What what do
Yeah,
you
you
mean
know
the
Yeah,
better.
because I
fight
already
was
knew it
fake?
was fake for
How
Floyd.
many times Floyd ran through y'all?
Wait, well, hey, Dirk, real quick, are you white or are you black? Honestly, answer the question.
Yo,
What do
this
you
dude
think,
is
motherfucker?
weird,
You
bro.
sound like a white
Yo,
ass
Dirk, don't answer
motherfucker. I
that.
don't know. You
Don't
sound like
answer
your
that.
You
daddy's
Don't
probably
you
black.
answer
He's
that.
sound
probably on
like
your
a
life, and
Middle
you sound
Eastern
like your mama's
motherfucker.
white, and
He
shit took over
weird.
the dad and the mom role. To be honest with you,
Every time you come on here, you got to
are
make
you?
it a racial topic. You're
No, I'm asking you
weird,
a
bro.
question. I'm not talking to
You're
you,
weird.
Him,
Kevin Hart. We're not
scientist, and that
talking to
other
you. I'm
You're
bum
asking.
ass
weird.
It's
nigga
Dirk.
Polo.
I'm
You're
talking to Dirk.
weird. You're
Lil
honestly
Dirk.
weird,
Lil
bro.
Dirk. What are you,
Hey,
white or black?
him and that bum ass nigga Polo.
Nigga wants to know. He
Lil
wants to
Dirk, I'm
know the
asking you a question.
ethnicity.
You motherfuckers, oh, you have to be chimps because you're trying to jump a motherfucker, bro.
Look
You're
at
trying to
you,
jump a
bro. Look at
motherfucker. You
you.
can't let one person
Look
talk.
at you. When
Kevin
you're
Hart, shut the
losing a
fuck up for a second.
conversation, when
Lil
you're
Dirk,
losing a
are you
conversation,
black or are
you
you
got to
white?
resort to
It don't
insults.
it don't take it don't
Or
take
You
you a
only
got
one
to
Paul
to
Wall? Are you
take
a
resort.
y'all
Paul Wall
You
y'all
have to
easy,
motherfucker or
bro.
you
resort to
a Steph Curry,
insults.
like where you're half black,
You
half white?
have
What
to
are you?
resort to insults when you're losing
I'm
a
mad was you when
conversation, bro.
Tank knocked out
When
Ryan
you're losing an
Garcia.
argument, a
Let me
debate,
ask you
you
again.
have to
Are you a
resort to
Paul Wall
insults.
motherfucker or you're a Wigger or you
Like,
a Steph Curry
damn,
where you're half
bro,
black,
you
half white?
can't
What are
talk
you?
about shit
Break it
else.
down.
So you
He's
got to
so
bring a
mad, bro.
racial topic.
No, I'm not mad. I'm asking you
You
a
can't
question.
talk
Yeah,
Are
about
you
you
half
are,
nothing
black,
else.
bro.
half white
You
You
like
can't
Steph
bring.
Curry?
He
Or
salty.
are
ain't got
you a
nothing
Paul
else to
Wall as
talk about,
motherfucker,
Dirk.
bro?
Listen,
You
he ain't got
salty.
nothing else to talk about.
You don't
So
want to
he
answer
want to
that. Are
bring up
you ashamed of
race.
what you are?
No,
He
I'm
ain't
Is
got
done.
that what you're
shit
trying
else
to
to
say? You're
talk
I'm
about.
ashamed
So
of
he
what
want to
I'm
you
bring up
are?
full
race.
black, bro.
This
Are
Proud
dude
of
is
you?
it too.
weird, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. No way. You sound like Uncle Tom, bro.
And proud of it.
You sound like a fucking
Are
Uncle
you
Tom, bro.
are you no, let me not even go there,
Oh,
bro.
so you guys are jumping me. You're doing your natural instinct, your natural chip instincts. You're trying to jump a motherfucker.
Look
Is that
at
what you're trying
him.
to do?
Look
Because I
at
wasn't
him.
even talking to you. I was talking to
He's
Kevin Hart.
mad.
But here you come over
Yo,
here.
this dude,
Here you come with your
yo,
natural chip
Jose, I'm
instincts. You
telling
know
you,
what?
yo, this dude's
My
sick
my
in the
my homie's
head,
getting
bro. He's
jumped. Let me
sick in
help
the
him out.
head.
Let
It's
this
really
motherfucker
people
talk for
out here
himself,
who
bro.
live like
Let him talk for himself. He's a
this.
grown ass man with
Like
fucking
every
Velcro
day
hair. Let
he
him talk for
wakes up
himself.
thinking about race.
Well, here you come over here.
Every
Let me
day this
defend my
dude
man's
wakes
over
up
here.
thinking about
Let me help
race.
out my boy over here.
Hey,
Like, bro,
You guys don't want to. You guys don't
you
want
see
a
how
fair one
angry
on
they
one, bro.
get when
Because you
black
guys
fighters
jump
win
people. That's
tip.
just what you are, bro. You
I
see
don't
your homie
get
getting
how a
jumped.
guy
Let
lives
me
life
help
like
him out.
this.
Let me help
Every
him
day
Bro,
out.
he wakes
but
up
That's just what
thinking
it
this
is. I
about
shit
wasn't
this
race.
even
shit's always
talking to
gonna
you,
be
little
here,
dirt,
Tip.
little dirt, little dirt,
They get
little
triggered
dirt.
about that
Listen,
shit.
we weren't even talking to you, little dirt. Then you
Like,
come
he
on here
wants
and you
attention.
start
He
talking this
wants
shit, trying to
attention that
defend your
bad,
boyfriend
right?
and shit. We're not even talking to
Listen,
you.
he wants
You get
attention.
triggered.
He wants attention from black people
You're
that
triggered
bad, bro.
because you're the one that came on here. I wasn't
Bro,
even talking to you.
and you would
Imagine I
never
was
talk like
talking
this
this.
to
I
any
was talking
black
to Kevin
person in
Hart
real life,
He
bro.
wants
You
about
can
Keith
only do
attention,
this
Thurman,
on the
man.
and
internet,
then
bro.
you
Let's
came
be
on this
real.
fucking channel talking about leave my man's alone, leave him alone. Come on, bro. Like I'm
Hey,
talking to your man's
nah, I
over
did
here,
not
Kevin
say
Hart.
that, but
I'm
you would
talking to
never
Kevin
have the
Hart, bro. I'm
same
not
energy
talking
in
to
real
you
life,
though.
bro. I will hurt
I know,
you.
but I was talking to Kevin
Damn.
Hart though.
You probably like a
I was talking
5 foot
to Lil
midget named
Kev, and then
Edgar.
you came on here and you're over here fucking defending this guy and all this shit, and you're jumping me, bro. You're jumping out. You're jumping me.
Hey,
Ain't
I'm
nobody
talking
Tip.
to
jumping
your
you.
boy.
Hey, Tip.
Shit,
You
we
know what the
jumping you.
crazy
Fight
part?
back, nigga. Fuck.
This is probably a 5 foot dude.
He talking about,
Hey,
yo, we
Tip.
jumping you.
Motherfucker, you.
He talking
I'm
about
not
we
Tip, bro.
jumping him.
Clearly we
Yo,
saw Tip
fight
from the
back,
video.
nigga.
This
Fuck
motherfucker is
you
a
talking
5'2"
about.
dude. I'm not 5'2". I'll tell you that shit right now, bro.
This dude
Yeah,
funny
you
as
probably
hell.
are.
I'm
Most of
not a
y'all
fight.
are.
Yeah,
Tip,
jump,
look
fight
at
back,
Tip. Tip turn on
motherfucker.
his
Get
camera.
your
Go back back to the video with his white beater. That motherfucker is clearly 5'2", bro.
This dude is probably 5'2" dude named Edgar. Like, bro, like you wasting your breath arguing with this clown, bro.
Oh man.
Oh, man, why you gotta jump me
I
for,
just
bro? Why you
think
gotta
it's
bring
funny
this? Why
that
you
he
gotta bring
has
little
nothing else
dirt
to
over
talk
here and
about.
shit?
He has nothing else to talk
Little
about. So
dirt,
he
come on.
thought
We're talking about boxing, and then you come over here talking about
nothing
Keith
good going
Thurman.
for him, so he's
And all
upset
I was
getting on
telling
here
you,
the
bro, is that
panel.
Keith Thurman's in 2016, and then
talking
you
about
had little
racist
dirt coming over here trying to jump me and
I
shit. Like,
told you
just
this
like,
last time, bro. I told you this last time. I was only entertaining your bullshit just to entertain it, bro. You be bringing these topics up like I care about them.
you're talking about Keith Thurman. Okay, fine. Bullshit aside, you're talking about Keith Thurman. Everybody in the chat, everybody in the panel was saying, why the fuck is this guy talking about Keith Thurman? Why is Kevin Hart talking about Keith Thurman?
Listen to me talk
You're
about
talking about Keith Thurman.
You could have went
Keith
somewhere
Thurman.
else. You could have went
Keith
somewhere
Thurman.
else. You
Oh,
could have
are
went
you
somewhere else.
segregating me now? You're segregating me? You're telling me I can't come on here? Because
hey, listen. All I said, if you didn't want to hear me talk about Keith Thurman, you could have went somewhere else.
But I want to be on here, bro. This is a cool ass channel.
Take your ass to CCD.
Lil Dirt.
With
Take
your
your ass and
kind.
fucking apply for a job. How about that?
Take your ass apply for a
Go
green
apply
card
for a
first.
job, Lil Dirt. Lil Dirt. Get out the mud and go apply for a job and do it the right way. Stop applying for benefits. Trying to get that reparation check because it's not gonna happen. You're gonna bankrupt
You
this
don't need to
country
do
every
that,
shit that
bro.
you're in. You're gonna
I'm finna
bankrupt the
grade.
country,
I'm
bro.
finna graduate college. What are you doing with your life?
No reparations checks, bro. No. Stay with
Hey,
me. No reparations checks.
I'm about to graduate
Lil
college. What are
Dirt,
you
let me
doing
ask
with
you a
your
question.
life?
Do you want to check? No, I'm being serious, man. I just want to know where we stand. Do you
Do you
want a
want a green
reparation check?
card?
Yes or no? Lil
Do
Dirt.
you want a green card?
Do you want a no? I'm a
Are
citizen.
you a legal
So Lil
citizen,
Dirt, let me
bro?
ask you a question. Do you want a reparation check? Yes or
Anchor
no?
baby. Anchor baby.
Listen,
Are
let me
you a
ask you a
legal
question.
citizen?
Your people weren't even supposed to be
Anchor
in this
baby. Are
continent,
you
bro.
a
Your
legal
people weren't even supposed
citizen?
to be here. You're like Anchor
Hey,
times 5, bro.
you're
You're not
not
even
supposed to
supposed to
be here,
be here.
motherfucker. You illegal
You're not
rat.
even. But
Get the
we
fuck
came here.
out of
You
here.
chose to come here. You were dragged over here by the fucking Velcro
Nah,
hair. You
you
were
did not
dragged over
choose to
here.
come here. You had
They
to leave
dragged you
that
out here, bro.
shithole
You
you come
became
from.
slaves, and you picked cotton, bro. You picked cotton
Hey,
for us people, bro.
you had
That's
to
what you
leave that
did.
shithole you come from. That's why you
And you
came
cut, bro.
here. Ain't nobody forced you to
And you
come
guys
here.
never even have you seen Django? Have you seen Django?
Oh, you're a bum.
Like they make fun of your people, bro, on Django
J
on national
Rocks.
television.
J
You want to
Rocks,
know
you're
why
a
you were
bum.
able to cut your master's hair? Because they know that you're weak minded to not fucking do anything about it. You know that,
J
right?
Rocks, you're a bum.
And it's all right, bro. But again, our people, we came
What are you
here. We're
doing with your life?
citizens,
Next
bro.
question,
We
J
thrive.
Rocks.
This dude
We
acts like
thrive here. You don't thrive
everybody.
out here, bro.
J
You
Rock,
don't.
what do you have
You
going
want a
on in your
reparation
life,
check?
bro? Like,
You want
serious
Section
question.
8.
Yo, this
You want
nigga
EBT
sound
cards.
bad, bro.
You want fucking. You want to be a victim. You want to smash and loot. You want to do all this nasty ass fucking chimp shit, bro. But it's
J
like
Rock, what are you
we're
doing
over
with
it
your
already.
life,
Like
bro?
fucking
Hey,
get your
bro.
shit
Hey, bro.
together or
Hold,
get the
time
fuck
out,
out,
Dirk.
bro. If you
Time
don't
out.
like it here,
Time out, Dirk.
if you're gonna kneel to the
Let him
anthem,
go
bro, then
off.
get the
Let him
fuck out of here.
express
If you don't
himself.
like it, if you're gonna kneel to the anthem, leave.
Dirk, let him express
Leave.
himself.
If you're
Let
gonna
him
kneel
get
to
it
the
all out.
anthem,
I'm gonna
just
let
get
him.
out of here.
Let
If
him
you're gonna
vent.
kneel, like, why would you
Yo,
say, Lil Dirt, Lil Dirt?
Dirk,
Why
don't
would you
say a
say
word.
somewhere?
Don't say a
Little
word.
Dirt? Why would you say somewhere
This is an
where you're not
intervention.
wanted or where you
This
don't
is an
like it?
intervention. We're gonna help J Rock.
Why are you gonna stay somewhere where you're
We're
kneeling to
gonna
the
help
Yeah,
J
flag,
J
Rocks.
Rock, you need help, bro.
J
bro?
Rocks,
You're staying
yo,
somewhere. You're
listen.
kneeling to the flag. You
We're
don't
here
like it
for you,
here. Why
bro.
would you stay here?
J Rock, we're here for you.
You're
We're your
African
friends,
American. You
bro.
can go
J Rock,
anywhere. You can go to
we are
France.
your
You can go to
friends, bro.
anywhere.
We
You
are
can go
here
back to
for you.
Nigeria. But you're
We're
staying. You're choosing to stay here, and you're choosing to be a victim. You're choosing to have a victim
J
mentality.
Rock,
Why?
whatever you're going for, whatever you're
Why?
going through, we're here for you, bro.
Why? I'm going. Let me tell you what I'm going through. I'm gonna be honest
I
with you.
know we know you're going through
So the other day,
postpartum. You're going through
So the other
postpartum,
day,
but we're here
some of
for
your
you, bro.
people moved to our neighborhood. You want to know what happened to the property values? They fucking dropped. Nasty. Bad. They dropped. They fucking just dropped. I don't know why. My house used to be
Get it
worth three
all
hundred
off your
thousand. Now
chest,
it's
man.
worth.
Get it
Now
all
it's
off
only
your
worth
chest.
200,000. Why?
Get it all off your
And
chest.
then I figured out. Oh my god, the motherfucker moved in next door, and that's what happened. And that's the reason why I'm at. I can care less about you guys, but whenever you start affecting my property values, that's when I care, bro. And that shit's. I take that shit
Get it
personal.
all off your chest, bro.
I take it personal, bro. And that's why I'm mad. But you guys wouldn't understand that because you guys probably don't even own a car. But it's okay.
Yeah, well, that's good. Then your ass would never do that shit in person, bro. You
Yo,
would
Dirk,
feel real safe
stop, bro.
behind the
Dirk,
phone.
stop.
It's the truth, bro. These
Bro, Dirk,
motherfuckers got all
listen,
this energy
listen to me.
on a cell phone, but in
Just
real
listen
life
to
they
me,
can't
bro.
say shit.
Just
Pussy.
listen to me, bro. Just listen to
Bro,
me.
I'm telling you, bro. I've said this shit to many of you
No,
guys
you
in
don't,
person,
bro.
and
You're a
you guys
little
just
nerd,
fucking
bro. You ain't
smile and
gonna do
laugh.
shit,
But
bro.
whenever you're with your homies, like over here,
You're feeding
little
into the
tip,
wrong
You
and you
get
guys
people.
your
want to
ass
jump
whooped
people,
and you
that's
know
when
it.
you guys get brave whenever you're with more than one person. Why? I don't know
You're
why.
just a little.
You gotta
You're a
stop that.
little
You gotta
border
stop that.
champ.
Dirk, you gotta stop that. You're only gonna entertain him. What you have to do is help him, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
help me.
saying? You
He
have
can
to
Let
help
me
help him.
help
himself,
you. Let me
bro.
help
His
you.
life sucks.
You
That's
guys
not
need
my
to
fault.
educate you know how to improve
See,
your
Dirk,
credit score.
you
How do
don't
you want me to help you
understand.
guys?
Dirk, you don't understand, bro.
His life
You're
sucks.
doing
That's not my fault. He needs to get
No, I'm
over it.
asking you.
you're
No, I'm
doing
okay.
what he
Fine. You know
wants you
what?
to do,
Bullshit
bro.
aside, you guys need help
You're
with your
doing
credit
what he wants
score.
you to do.
You
You have
guys
to
need
do the
help with
opposite of what he wants you to
taking
do.
off fucking collections off your credit report. What do you guys need help with? I'll help you guys
Like
out.
You
he's
gotta
clearly
be a legal
he's
citizen
clear
to do that.
listen,
No, I am though.
he's
I am though.
clearly going
No,
through
you're
So
something.
not.
what do you guys need help with? If you guys want me to help help you increase your credit score by 30 points, I'll do it. Or if you
I
guys have
want
collections
you.
that you guys don't want to pay off anymore, you want to do debt consolidation, is that what you want to do? I'll help you guys out. I promise you.
I want you to go find some happiness and stop being so mad
Bro,
all
I'm
the time.
happy, bro. I'm happy. We're talking
I know
about
you're not,
boxing, and you
bro.
guys came in here and you get chimped out, and you're over here talking about.
Don't come on the panels and just troll people for no reason.
I'm not
They don't
trolling you.
do
I'm
that
talking
shit.
to you. I'm talking to you.
Nah, you're trolling, bro.
We're talking about boxing, and you a little dirt. The minute you got on here, that's when it got all.
I know
goons
you
and
started
shit.
the race shit because
I
Tipster
was
is how
talking
they
to this guy
started.
about. No, I wasn't talking about races. We're
Yeah,
talking
you
about
were.
Keith Thurman.
I came on the channel.
And then
That's what you were talking about.
You came out here. You came out here trying to jump motherfuckers and shit. We're having a normal conversation about why.
Bro, what you diverted the conversation. I was talking about Keith Thurman. You brought
And
up
I was
race.
talking about Keith Thurman too, and I kept telling you about
Then you
Keith
started
Thurman is
talking
in
about black people
2016, but
out
then
of
you
nowhere,
kept going
bro.
with that shit. Keith Thurman is the face of boxing. He's not. He's not the face of boxing. And the little dirt came over here, like trying to be all fucking like doing like some sideways shit and like trying to like fucking.
Racial conversation. That's what
It
you guys
always
do. Like
go back to that shit.
you don't know how to talk about boxing, so what you do
We
is
were
you come to
talking about
boxing
boxing. The
channels
minute I
and then
brought
you
up
start
Canelo,
talking
you guys
about
got
Black,
all
white,
mad and shit.
Hispanic, and all
And then
this
he
other
comes a
shit.
little dirt over here. Oh, Canelo. Like that's the point. The minute Canelo gets brought up, you guys get so fucking mad because your fighters don't get the same money as him. I don't know why. It
No,
doesn't matter.
nobody wants to
Like
talk
Little
about
Dirt said,
Canelo, bro.
you're not getting that money. So
Floyd
why do you
makes more
care?
money than
What do you care
Canelo.
about white
Why
blood
no? Why do
crawfish
you
gets the
care what
bag?
another grown man makes? You
I
stop dick
don't. You guys
riding.
are the ones that get mad about it.
That man doesn't pay your bills,
Why
you
is Keith
mass
Thurman
nigga.
not fighting just anybody? Why doesn't he fight like the
That's
rank
so
number 10? Why
lame,
doesn't he
bro.
do
Like
it?
that's some loser
Because
type of
Keith
shit.
Thurman,
Like
no time Keith Thurman's not like Canelo, and he doesn't want to be out here just fighting anybody.
I'm not gonna
Keith
lie, bro. You
Thurman
sound like
wants
Kevin Hart. I'm gonna be sure that with you. I
Look at you,
can't take
bro.
this
Look at
fucking
you.
guy serious. You sound
You
like Kevin
making
Hart, bro.
Canelo look
Anytime
bad.
you talk, bro, you
You
sound like
just
Kevin
made
Hart,
Canelo look
like a
so
lot, bro,
bad,
a lot.
bro. He just made Canelo look
You
so
could probably
bad.
do some
Nah,
cameo
he
type
just
shit and shit.
he really
Just
just
turn
came
off the
out here and
camera and
asked,
then just be like, "This is
why
Kevin
isn't
Hart,"
Keith
and then
Thurman
you'll
just
probably
fighting
sell.
anybody?
You'll sell out, bro. You'll make you'll
What?
make a killing, bro. You sound like Kevin Hart on the real, for real. You do. I swear to God.
Yo, he
Little
really
dirt.
just asked,
Does
why
this
isn't
guy
Keith
not sound like
Thurman
Kevin
just
Hart? Yes or
fighting
no?
anybody? That's crazy.
Little dirt. I'm asking you a question. Does this guy not? It's not racist, but just like a question. Like I don't
It's
act like
not
a victim. I
racist.
just like
Look
serious
at you,
question.
bro. You
Does
just
this guy
can't
not
help
sound
yourself.
like Kevin Hart? Yes
You
or no?
really can't help yourself.
you're playing victim.
Little dirt. I'm asking you. Does this guy
He
not
can't
sound
help himself,
like
bro.
Kevin
Like,
Hart? Yes or no?
hey, everybody in the chat, can everybody put a prayer hand in the chat for J Rocks,
Yeah,
please?
let's pray. Let's pray, bro.
Please put a
Yeah,
prayer
he
hand
needs
in the
it.
chat for J Rock.
Let's pray J Rock gets a girlfriend
Let's pray.
and
Yeah, you
get some
motherfuckers praying
play.
for me. Let's pray that I never get a fucking chimpanzee that lives next door to me because my fucking property values are fucking drop again. Please, Jesus Christ, don't let these motherfuckers chimp out here. Don't let these motherfuckers come out here and do some looting, some smashing and grab. Please, God, don't let these motherfuckers attack our fucking palateros, our fucking cornmen. Just let these motherfuckers be on their best behavior, please. In the name of Allah, halamala, halamala.
Wow.
That boy down
You
bad.
need help, bro.
That boy down bad.
Real
No,
bad.
I'm just saying the truth, but this is real life shit.
That boy hurting.
This
He
is real
hurting
life shit.
bad.
I'm just telling you, bro. I just like just don't jump me, bro. That's it. That's all I have. Don't jump me. Like just don't steal my shit. You want to know? I
Don't
bought a
worry,
TV the
bro.
other day,
You
right?
safe behind a cell
This
phone. You
is
know
how
that.
fucked up the world has gone, bro. I bought a TV the other day, and I had to bring it in at night because I didn't know who was lurking around there. You know, like I don't know they're gonna come in here and try to steal it when I'm not home. That shit's fucked up. All my houses have Ring cameras now. That shit, it's just going to hell, bro.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Kevin.
Nah, I'm serious. You lost me. I ain't even know
No,
what the
I'm
fuck you was
dead
talking
serious,
about.
bro. You sound like Kevin Hart. I swear to God, you
I
do.
was trying to
On
figure
God,
out.
bro.
You said something about ring cameras and shit.
On God, bro, you sound like Kevin Hart. On
I just
Allah.
dozed off for a second.
On Allah, bro, you
My
sound like
mind
Kevin
went
Hart, bro. I
completely
swear to God,
fucking
you do,
blank.
bro. I swear to God, you sound like
My
Kevin Hart.
mind
If
went
you were to call
completely
me and you
fucking blank.
pretended you were Kevin Hart, but like, God damn, I'm talking to Kevin Hart right now. You sound like him. That's a compliment, though. Kevin Hart's funny as fuck. Little Dirt over here, though, he don't sound like anybody. He sounds average as fuck.
That's cool, bro.
Yeah, Thomas, he still loses 7-5. That's the thing. That's the crazy part about people. That's why I said earlier, people are outraged over a scorecard of 116, 112. Either way, Loma was going to lose on the other two scorecards. So it doesn't matter. That's all the outrage is, the 116, 112. If Haney won by unanimous decision, it wouldn't have been
You know what it is, bro? Because Kevin Hart. You know how
about
Kevin Hart
115,
made that joke. You don't got to fight someone if you know you're gonna lose. That's Keith Thurman's mentality, bro. He has that mentality, like he listens to your podcast every day, and he's like, if I know I'm gonna lose a fight, I don't gotta fight him. That's Keith Thurman's mentality, bro. That's the reason why he doesn't want to fight.
What are you talking about?
You know, goddamn, what I'm talking about, Kevin Hart. You make that joke. You know what? You remember that joke? Don't act stupid.
Nah, I'm serious.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Kevin Hart, come on now. You remember that joke?
No, I'm real. I'm so serious. You lost me again.
I swear to God, bro, you sound like Kevin Hart. I'm not even trying to clown you, bro, but you could make a killing, bro. You can make a killing, bro, if you just do some voiceover for Kevin Hart. I swear to God, you do.
Okay. I'll take it into consideration.
Yeah, do that, bro. No, don't do it though. Like you'll make some good money, bro. Like for real talk. Little Dirt over here though. Little Dirt, he sounds white, bro. So that motherfucker can't do shit.
Yo, nah, I can't argue with you, bro, because you think Gary Russell lost to Mark Messiah.
We're not even talking about that, bro.
Who is we, bro? It's not a we thing, bro. Like
We,
I'm talking to the
me,
chat.
you, we. You
I'm
say we
talking
whenever
to the
there's more
chat.
than one person. Me and you. We.
I'm talking to the chat. This ain't a we thing. You know what I'm saying? This is not me and you.
Well,
You know
we're
what
in
I'm
the
saying?
same panel, so
This
whenever you
ain't
say
Tip and
we,
J. This
it's
ain't
just
Tip and
it's
J Rock.
only right for me to
This ain't
assume
Tip
that
and
you're
J Rock.
talking to me. The panel's not talking back. Are they talking back? Or are they typing?
Yo,
Or
this
you're
is
not
Tip.
capable of reading
This is
whatever the
Tip
chat's
and
typing
Knox,
up?
bro. This ain't Tip and J
Do you
Rock.
know how
This
to
is
read
Tip Knox.
whatever the chat is typing up, or what the fuck's going on here?
But anyway, Haney did good, but he didn't win. Hey, listen. I can see it going that way. 100% the judges gave Haney the fight. Hey, the fix was probably in before, you know what I'm saying, the fight was over, bro.
Hey, Tip, on the real Tip, who did you have winning? I won't call you. I won't call you out your name no more. I'm out for
Let
a
me
serious
check a
question. Who do you want the
25
fight?
or a draw.
You had a draw.
Listen, bro.
If you had to, if the swing rounds had to go a certain way, who would you have it for?
If I have at a poll,
For who?
103,000 people voted saying Loma won. That's crazy.
What the fuck are you saying?
Telling you, they should just have a rematch.
Yeah, they should have a rematch. But I'm asking you in this
Salute
fight,
to Chuck
who
in the chat.
who
He's
did
like,
you have the
what
swing
in the
rounds
Jerry
going to?
Springer is going on in here?
What the fuck are you laughing at? You're making a joke. See, you are Kevin Hart. You are Kevin Hart. You are joking over here, huh? I swear to God, bro, you sound like Kevin Hart, bro. You're even laughing at your own joke.
That's
That's
what
how
I'm
fucking
saying,
funny you
Jose. I
are.
had it a draw, bro.
You came
I
in
think
here
there
talking about
should be a
Kevin Hart
rematch.
about Keith Thurman. You were trying to make
I
a
think
joke.
there should
Now
be
I
a
get it.
rematch.
Now I get it,
100%
bro.
with a rematch. Fuck it. If it's that close of a fight, do a rematch. I think the decision should have been labeled a draw.
Okay, but let me ask you a question. Did you have his 116, 112 for Haney?
Hey, but you're completely right. Kevin Hart is corny. I don't even like Kevin Hart is an okay comedian.
All right, Tip, but be
He's
honest.
not
Has
even
anybody
like
ever
one of the
told you,
great
Tip,
stand-up comedians.
has anybody ever told you sound like Kevin Hart? Be honest. I can't be the only person that's thinking that shit, bro, because you sound like him. Has anybody ever told you that?
Yeah, it's like Kevin Hart's jokes. They're like middle school grade jokes.
No, yeah, well, fuck his joke, but I'm asking, has anybody actually ever told you that you sound like him? I can't be the only one. There's no way. It's not. I'm not trying to insult you, Tip. I'm just asking a serious question.
I thought I heard something.
You gonna do that? You gonna ignore me like that?
Thought
That's
I
fucked
heard
up.
something.
You're gonna cancel me out? Fuck. Did I get canceled out right now? You motherfuckers really cancel me out, huh?
Like shit going in one end, coming out the other.
Damn, Tip, that's fucked up, bro. Like you're canceling me out and shit. That's fucked up. I thought you're better than that, bro. I thought you were just about free smoke and you're gonna like listen to other people's opinion, but you canceled me out.
My bad, y'all. This is a smoke-free zone over here. Got to treat this area like a school zone.
You okay, Tip?
For sure, we could talk boxing. We used to run down on people like blank.
Who are you talking to?
Blank talks about boxing.
Tell the effing blank to get in the effing ring and do some effing blank. Keith Thurman doesn't want to fight, bro. I know it sucks, but he doesn't want to fight. He just wants to he wants to go out on top, but he's already washed up. It sucks. Hey, but on the real tip, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You sound like Kevin Hart so much. If he did like some voiceover cameos or something, you'd make a killing, bro. You sound like Kevin Hart. Watch. Give us a preview. Go ahead. Do that impersonation that Kevin Hart does. That, oh my god, oh my god. That. Go ahead. Let's see how you sound. I guarantee you sound just like Kevin Hart. I promise you. And I'm not even trolling you. I swear to God, you do.
I think Haney did a good job. Haney did a good job of closing the distance and letting his right hand go. I think in a rematch, he just needs to find a way to like really get his jab going and establish that bitch. I do like that when he had his foot to the outside, he was able to like really start landing in body shots. Y'all gotta watch that in the fight. Just like little video breakdown. Anytime Haney had outside foot position against the southpaw, he would jab in. He would throw the right hand to the body, right to the kidney. Or if Loma had the outside foot position, he would step in and he would throw the straight right to the head. There's just little things Devin was doing that Loma wasn't really catching on to.
Hey Tip, I'm gonna get out, bro, because you cancel me out. That's fucked up, bro. You're a hypocrite. You don't believe in cancel culture, but you cancel me out. But I was giving you a compliment. You do sound like Kevin Hart,
Man, you think
and
Loma should have
I think
stopped
you have
him?
a future in that. I think if you
Bro.
actually like put your mind to it and you do
Bro,
like
you
some
can clearly
voiceover
see
cameos,
from the
you
scoring,
would
bro.
make a killing, bro. I promise
How
you,
can
you would.
anyone take that
And
joke
whenever
seriously,
you make money
especially
off
as a
of that,
Loma's
I don't want to
teammates?
cut. I'm just
To not
I
use
want at
him,
least a
maybe
shout out. Like,
Loma's
hey,
team
shout out to
got
J Rocks
something
for
else.
letting me know that it sound like
Hey,
J
listen,
Rock,
bro.
like fucking
Galen Reddy is the same
Kevin Hart,
dude
and I made a
who
killing from it.
gave
All right,
Keith Thurman
I'm
a
out.
114 against Manny Pacquiao. In all honesty, bro, I mean, you could have scored a Pacquiao fight to draw, or you could have scored a 114. What the fuck was it? That fight was 114, 113. I think Pacquiao won by because of the knockdown. So it's really Rolly gonna be the face. Nah, Rolly ain't fighting Ryan next, man. That's fucked up. If Rolly was to fight Ryan next, that's fucked up, bro. If anything, that rematch with Rolly needs to happen. See, that's a rematch that should happen too. Y'all see how I handled that, bro? That's how you handle shit like that, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers come on here, they want attention, and you just can't give them the attention they want, bro. That's how you just body them. You know what I'm saying? Just get them out the way. You just don't even talk to them. So I was trying to tell Dick, man, you know what I'm saying? When motherfuckers want attention, you just gotta look at them like a child, bro. You know, go play with your toy. Go over there. Oh shit. Yeah, Rolly fights Ryan next. That's nasty, bro. Rolly needs to do a rematch with Barossa. Fuck it. That's what they should be ordering. But yeah, they do recycle the same judges in all the big fights. I don't know why they do that shit. That's sick. Well, we got fights this weekend. Who the fuck fights this weekend? I've completely forgot, bro. And then after that, we got Teofimo Lopez, and we got whatchamacallit? Anyway, Fulton. And ain't what's my boy name? Goddamn, Amanda Stanionis. Ain't that in June? That's in June. It's about to be a good year for boxing, bro. All the big names are fighting month after month. Oh, Lara versus Wood. And then what's my boy? Luis Alberto Lopez, bro. Oh yeah. He's returning again. I picked him against whatchamacallit last time. Did a little film study. I felt like he was gonna edge that fight and he sure enough did. I don't think Wood beats Lara, man. I just don't, bro. I don't think he has what it takes. He got shot down last time. It's probably gonna be the same result, bro. Lara's just too much for him. Munguia, man, I'm disappointed in Jaime. I don't think Jaime took a step up fight yet, in my opinion. But I can't really blame Jaime because ain't nobody over at Golden Boy. Like, there's nobody over at Golden Boy. But that's up to like the promoter to make these cross promotional fights happen. You know what I'm saying? At least get him in there with somebody we know. We're the challenge. How many all they got left for real? Fucking Zerto already lost. Ryan just lost. I mean, they still got a Virgil. Yeah, Golden Boy gotta do something, man. And it looks bad because all these dudes don't fight each other, so it's just like they're sitting around. Wood can't be Lara. I mean, it's possible. Anything can happen. You know. Adam D. Law's gonna do the same thing. I feel the same way, bro. I think he's gonna do the same thing. Definitely think that. And Pitbull's supposed to be returning. The threat at 135, bro. He might be on the Spence undercard. When is the live fight? I can look it up right quick. Hold on. Is it this Saturday? Oh shit. Yeah, man. Listen. I got Isaac Cruz knocking everybody out, bro. I just let him play that motherfucking fight, bro. Like that, come forward, bro. He just be bullying motherfuckers, dog. He said, "Come to the ring, get busy." Straight to work. I'm from the nation's capital, bro. Over by Washington, D.C. Not exactly, but that's where I'm at. On the East Coast. Yeah. Then we got Richardson Hitchens versus the Royal Rumble champion, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Montana Love. Hitchison versus Montana Love in a over the rope match. What the fuck is the name of that shit called? It's not an Iron Man match. What the fuck? That's another name for it. God damn, I can't think of the name of this shit. DC folks are weirdos. You're completely right, bro. They are. But that's like any other area in America. Everybody has weirdos. No, Pat Greedy. There's another name for that type of match where people go over the rope. Pitbull's like a little Mike Tyson. No, facts, bro. Facts. Ain't that like an insult in California, bro? To call somebody a weirdo? I've heard that shit before. Like, you call a motherfucker a weirdo in California, it's just like an insult. Like, people get offended by that shit. Why Pitbull duck Shakur? That's a good question, bro. That's a good question. Honestly, Pitbull would be the reason Shakur is in the position he's in, bro. Like, the motherfucker should have fought Shakur. Because no matter what Pitbull would try to do, if Devin Haney vacated, he would still have to go through Shakur. Should have just fought him anyway. But I guess, man. You know what I'm saying? Just buying time, but it is what it is. I think it is a battle royal. It might be the battle royal. Yeah, no, I think Shakur, he uses his distance very well, bro. That'd be a big problem for. That's one of the main reasons they said they didn't want to fight Shakur, because he's gonna be running all night. But I think it's the fact that Shakur knows how to use his distance against a guy like Isaac Cruz who just comes forward. He ain't gonna be there to stand in front of him all night. Seeing how like Pitbull Cruz is so small, short arms and all that shit, it's just not gonna be able to get in. It's just gonna be embarrassing. It's gonna be a boring fight. I mean, it's already like a predetermined win. We can see who will win that fight, obviously. Could Devin keep someone like Pitbull off of him? That's a good question, bro. Devin doesn't have like quick feet. I don't think Devin's feet are that quick. I don't know if he keeps a guy like Pitbull off of him. He might have to dig deep against a guy like Pitbull, honestly. So that's one thing between like Shakur fighting Devin and Shakur fighting Pitbull and Devin fighting Pitbull. Shakur has better footwork. Like he knows how to use his legs. I don't think Devin doesn't really know how to use his legs like that. He said Pitbull actually answered that question in the interview. Said Shakur is a boring style for him. Yeah, bro. It's not that it's boring. It's just a difficult style for him. He doesn't want to fight that shit. Just like chasing the guy around the ring all night. You know what I'm saying? He wants a fight. He doesn't want a boxing match. He wants a fight. So I can understand him. I don't think most people want to see a fight that you could already call before it's even started on 50-50. Yeah, no, he was turning with long. But what I'm saying is, like, would Devin be able to turn against a fucking Esau Cruz all night? Like, unlike Cambosis, Cruz is gonna be coming forward. He don't give a fuck, bruh. That motherfucker gonna be walking forward. He gonna be walking you down. He gonna be swinging, bruh. And if that motherfucker landing, bruh, that shit gonna slow. It's gonna slow you down. Sure, gonna slow you down. Hey man, Pitbull he tank with some shit, bruh. There's a few angles where he clipped him with a nice little uppercut, bruh. Short on the inside. That's what Cruz really fuck you. Like you can't stand on the ropes against Esau Cruz, bro. Once you get on the ropes, it's over, bro. You gotta move. If you don't, he gonna catch you. Like, you can fight Cruz in the middle. That's the best way to fight Cruz is in the middle of the ring. Just keep circling him. I think Devin will be able to do that. Fight him in the middle of the ring, keep him there. And he got that style where he like to clinch too. I think people will really be pissed if like Haney was to clinch against fucking Esau Cruz. They gonna go off. If y'all thought he was clinching versus Cambosis, imagine what he would do against fucking Esau Cruz, bro. It's gonna be a hug fest. He might have just like tweaked his wrist. It couldn't have been nothing that serious. Yeah, Rob, I'm about to go, man. It's 4 o'clock. I gotta be up in 4 hours, dog. I said I overstayed my welcome. I'm supposed to be asleep like 2 hours ago. What the fuck? Oh, damn. Nah, there's a slow-mo angle, a fucking Tank on the ropes, and Pitbull is pressing him, bro. And I think it's like I want to say it's like a left hand uppercut Esau Cruz throws. And you see that shit, it's one of them joints that rock Tank. Like, woke his ass up. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna head out. I gotta go to sleep. I'll catch up with y'all later.